Have to unplug, replug my webcam again. I think I do. This webcam. It used to behave nicely, now it doesn't. I wonder if it's something I can do in like device manager to reset it. Or if it really is like just not happening. Device manager. Let's see. I don't even know what. Yeah, what's a webcam and device manager? I don't even know. It doesn't even show as an option for like audio devices and stuff though, so I imagine it's just like straight not working. Unplug, replug, here I go. Ah! Can't believe they changed the sound. Unplugging and replugging in USB devices on Windows 11. It's been the same thing for so long. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sore from doing the chords. Oh. Not a bad workout though. Actually, it kind of is. It's like a whole pain on your shoulders and stuff. Not really evened out very well. Alright, I just spoke with... What's her name? Marshall? Yes, Commander Marshall. And...
all sectors. Executive is in the process of being fortified.
I started doubting her.
Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee...
Now I don't like her very much. And it says... Find Dylan.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
Containment sector. Yeah, but right. It doesn't look laggy and weird when I move around, does it?
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items.
Let me try this.
Maximum security prison.
Probably looked like that yesterday.
Dangerous.
Yeah. I think what I need to do... Keep my video preview up. Use the specific gameplay thing. As opposed to screen capture. Still kind of is, right? He's still stuttering? Is it still stutter or no? Looks fine now. Yeah, I think screen capture is a very bad idea. I couldn't figure out how to make it stop disappearing. Knock over all the chairs. Screw your meeting. Also, do this. I like having these. blowing up. I got trapped in this little room. I gotta get out of here. Where's that right click icon? Oh my god, this is my triple. Forgot I can do this. Also, I regen while holding items now. I was like, why is there a right click key? Yo, I can probably do so much damage with one throw now. Oh, there's no enemies in here. It's actually crazy when you're in a situation where you can like load your damage. That's nuts. Definitely the most fun upgrade. I forgot I had already gotten it. I thought I like needed a little bit more time to get it. Nope. Is it gonna throw it to all three of them? Oh my god, it does. It auto spreads out if it can. Just nuke the whole room. That is crazy. Who needs a gun anymore? Just do that. Clear a room. I need more maximum energy so I don't run out of energy grabbing all three. My next upgrade slot thingy should probably be max energy. Because then you get that delay on your recharge when you run out fully. When do I get that one? Panopticon. This is new, right?
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
I left my ring upstairs after my shower. I'm used to leaving it off after a shower, you know what I mean? So next time I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go run upstairs. Nice. Okay, nice. Helsinki, Ashenville, Honolulu, Albany, Havana. Look at this. I don't need to be going to these rooms at all, but I am. never killed that one guy by so much. What's that sniping me? When I see a map of the US, I think I live here. It's not true. This is my habit, you know what I mean? Just look at it and I'm like, yeah. No.
You were even pointing at Austin. We haven't been there.
I was shooting the heart of Texas, right in the middle.
You were
Yeah. Almost. That's right. Nice. Why do these little extra rooms on the sides exist? I could open this, can't I?
Someone needs help over there.
Yeah, they do. AWE rising frequency, huh? Energy gained from headshots, that's weird. AWE rising frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Yes, I must go help this man over here. I did hear him. I do care about him. Almost as much as getting these upgrade components. Let's recover. It's a high tier one, too. Where's this man at? Right here.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Hold on, there's items to be had. Apparently not. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Every time. Someone laughing. What the fuck? What? Can I manually... Am I stopping them on a certain time? I can't tell if I'm just backing out randomly or... things are actually happening because of me. Does it automatically stop? Or am I actually going to stop it on a certain time? Well, isn't this place all about 3? Ah, I missed. A little past 3. This one I... Oh. What time to stop at? Almost 3? 2:30? Yeah, oh, that's a little past 2:30. What? Okay. I gotta fix. Oh, wrong door. Next one. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Made them all 3 o'clock ish. Oh, it went past 3. That was not 3 anymore. Is it? It is. Wait, I just interacted with it and nothing happened. That clock says that time. I want the key to get in there, as per usual. Did it make these all match with this? 3:45? Maybe. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can press F twice to like move it. Let's try 3:45. Yeah, 3:45. Is that what this says too? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yikes. Kinda went too far, but let's see if it counts it. It's hard to hit 2 times that fast. Can rough approximation work? I can't interact with this one. It's almost 3:45 on that one. I guess it's close enough. Now do I do this one to 3:45 now is the only thing? No, I went past 3:45. And it went past it again. But maybe this middle one, it doesn't like where I put it. I didn't quite hit it on the nose. Let's see how little of an increment I can do, but it's kind of hard actually. Alright, let's see. No! I don't know what else they want from me other than 345. What else could it be? Alright, so let's see. This one just goes right past 345 every time, no matter what, right? Nope, it doesn't. Little input delay. And that was pretty damn good. I don't know why it's still going. Do you have to put them for like the time that it is on the doors, maybe? Could be pretty clever, right? This one still I can no longer interact with because I don't know. That's not even 345. It's 335. What room number is this? 226. Well, that ain't it. So if the real time is 345 and this one's 335, I can't change it anymore. What do the other ones need to be? I guess when you can't change it anymore, you got it right? So 335 versus 345. Maybe this one needs. Why would that be minus 10? What about? Maybe they all need to be minus 10? I don't know. Well, I can still interact with it. I don't know if that wasn't exactly 235. Can I do anything else with this? No. All I can do is start and stop it. I don't know. Maybe every time I sync it with this, and then it'll, maybe I just need to make it the time that it shows on that. The one that I just messed with. That could be it. That's what it is, apparently. What is this? What is this? 20-ish, 45-ish. That one's still locked in place. Just gonna match it with the 320-ish time. I don't know. Do I match it? Do I need to cycle it again so that it shows 320 and then I can put on 320? Or do I just match whatever is showing no matter what? Like this is, what is that? 1017-ish? That would be a strange solution. Apparently that's the solution. Seems like it should have made me like cycle them all. Because they're well, whatever. I'll take it. Just matching. Oh, why am I leaving? I didn't get the dude. Oh. Now I'm gonna get him.
This Wells
right.
guy can't be far.
Huh, I like have to jump down. Not great. And I get back up. Heard some noises in the walls. That's kind of scary.
Those must be the clocks this time.
We weren't getting it by clocks. Yeah, you are correct, lady. Alright, we're ready. Ready for what's around this corner.
That must be our guy.
I can just go into a room, insta-kill 3 people. Grab a couple more items, kill the last 2. You're just done. That dude is dead. Yeah, leave him. See? He's dead. It's okay, you can leave him.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough.
It's not your fault.
Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Okay. All the blood. There seems to be blood nearly everywhere. There's level 9. You get level 9 clearance, my dude? Because I don't think I do. What is going on with that thing? Apparently he does. Can I take your clearance, my dude?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Interesting. Dude, my guy is going in. Oh shit, I picked up his grenade without even realizing it. Throw it. Where'd my guy go? He is not afraid.
Let me see.
What? I wonder if I could grab something through the wall. That didn't work. Bastard. I don't want to do that right now. Leave me alone, game. Wow, 44% increased health recovery per element pickup. Very strong. I do construct this one now. I see this before. No. She was soldering some JST connectors. God, I know too much. What is this? What's all that? That is spare footage, I'm not kidding. Alright, anyways, I don't want to give me my mission back. Open the gate for Wells. I'll figure it out, Wells. Here I go. I really think I need to grab something through the thing. It doesn't look like I can. So let's try going backwards. Let's see, there was something back here I missed. Let's see. Seems like I'm getting very far from the gate. I don't know about this. Go back. Is this something I can interact with? I can't like throw anything into it, it seems like, to open it. It's gotta be power based, huh? Oh, there is nothing in this area. Can I go up here? Oh yeah, whoops.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
I did see this chest through the gate. And was like, huh. Above. Post box. Supplement. Jasper post box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel has been deemed too dangerous to the item, given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Jasper Postbox.
That's O'Neill. Shit! No one else got out.
Geo boots. I wanna possess this guy. Go get him, chairman. Oh, that's a senior agent. What's going on? He always dodges me throwing things. Yeah, very good at that. No matter what, they dodge it. But maybe I could get close enough and it would work? Nope. guy. It's so hard to hit them. Little pixel to hit them with. What am I stuck on? That's it, right? Not a lot of clocks.
That safe room is where the Altered Item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Yeah. I wonder if I can
locked
really
it
come
tight.
back for it.
Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
It would be cool if I could really come back for it, like she says. I imagine. Whoa. Refrigerant supplement. Refrigerator supplement. Alright, Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. Well, the drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. I was in a bad way. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go this way towards logistics. Good luck crossing like I just did.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the Altered Item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do.
Just keep going straight.
Watch out. I've got an orange traffic cone and I know what to do with it. Did I miss that room back there? I think I did. This came in from this way, didn't I? Where did I come in from? Yeah, I missed this one. Right? Did I? Yes, it just so happened to be empty. There would definitely I thought there would definitely be more fighting and then throw something at someone. This man with his level 9 clearance. You gotta cut it out, you're making me jealous.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Need clearance to go in the bathroom? Weird. Isn't that the only bathroom that's like that? Is this the right way? At the control point. Yeah, no, that's where I was, right? I was like, have I gone too far? I needed to talk to him.
Let's go.
There we go. Now we can go where I was going. Or we can go somewhere else, actually. Back from whence we came.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Yep.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. His motherfuckers took him!
There we go. This guy's the tankiest thing I've ever fought. Kill him with a trash can. That's just not right.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
It's gonna go back for that AWE or whatever.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks.
Yeah.
I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Yes.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I wanna go get another item. Oh yeah, I can probably teleport there, right? Where's my nearest? Back in the main logistics room over here. Okay, now I can do this. Awesome. Now I'm getting close to that another personal mod slot. Very exciting. Fast travel towards this. Coldplay would love this place. Oh, clocks. Is it? Okay.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Okay. Is this a light switch? That's seemingly invisible now? What? What? I can see it on that side, and it slowly fades to non-existence. What? It's unintentional. I couldn't trust that it was unintentional with this game, how trippy it is, but I'm pretty sure that's unintentional. I have a lot of different types of mods now, but so many of them are just like so random. Shield strength. Launch energy cost minus 13% is very good, but I feel like I just need... That actually should probably be what I get next instead of the whole energy boost thing.
Great. More clocks.
Yeah, it goes pretty far down.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Whoa, look at that anchor out there. That's crazy. Just floating out there. I thought maybe doing this would allow me to have a way to get across, but that's definitely important, but I don't know how to get to those spots. Pierce aimed fire boost. What that means. This is kind of wild. I mean, what do I do? Is there any other way to approach this? Just jump, you know? Just jump. This is the highest point I can get to right now. Not much higher than where I was. This can't be right. Where's that light coming from? From there? I guess that's where the light comes in over there. It hit the anchor. That's a pretty good throw. Let's see if there's something can do back here. I'm just gonna jump here in a bit and I'm gonna die and it's gonna be funny. And that's just all there is to it. Maybe maybe you jump and you die and the anchor saves you. That's what it is. Maybe that's what it's all about. I'm just jumping. I'm dying. I'm living. What's that green glowy thing down there? Am I allowed to fall down here? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Nope. What? What?
How am I supposed to get across that?
You did say that before. Maybe I don't have the ability I need to get across that. Or maybe like a super jump here in a bit. I definitely wasn't gonna make it, right? That's why I went over there. Barely even made it to that spot. Well, I guess we come back later. Maybe that's why there's a fast travel thing here. I don't know. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. A lot of blanks on that. Build a wall of clocks. That's how I'll get across. Yeah.
Great. More clocks.
You said that.
This is the safe room Wells showed me.
Oh, okay, that's great. Oh, okay, that's great also. He's a bullet. He's a bullet. He's a bullet. He's a bullet. I got him. I definitely should have used that fast travel spot. It's okay, I'm walking up on another one now. Alright, we go straight to the gut of logistics and we go find Dylan. We're really gonna find Dylan? Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. Every time I open my map, I incur multiple hundreds of frame drops. It's so weird. This game does not stream well. For some reason. Let's see, try it again. 1316? Only if I don't move the screen while opening the minimap, I do not get frame drops. Yeah, the throwing multiple items thing was amazing. Upgrade. More single target, more AoE. As long as you prepare for a fight decently, you're gonna do some serious damage. Guess I'm about to get level 6 clearance, aren't I? Are these the enemies I saw before? Yeah. They are some of the freakier ones. Shatter projectile boost. I just took out a line of them. You get a lot of materials. They have a headshot. Oh my god! I got too close now. Started spewing on me. This one's different, isn't it? That one's a sniper. What was that? Where am I? Just been going through doors. Did I pick up that item? I actually ran away from it too fast to pick it up because it was too high. That shouldn't be the case. You can do an animation if it wants to, but it needs to auto pick up instantaneously no matter what. Which way am I going? Okay. This way. Big rooms scare me. Big room means big fight. Whoa. There's Dylan's face for a second. That's scary. He's looking a little worse for wear. That person sounds worse for wear. Oh my, there's blood on that door. Okay, this room's upside down. Okay. This room is right side up. Okay. This room is also right side up, except for the painting. Come on, painting. Shoot the fawns. Just pops it and it flips around. Yeah. Oh, this is where my key is. I'm not gonna help that person. I'm just gonna go where I want to go.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
P6 cell. Watch your step.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Thanks, Langston. I'm gonna make some tea. Grab a cookie.
Go upstairs.
All the tea.
No, I have tea. You should try one of the new ones.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Are you talking about tea? Yeah. No, but there's a decaf one. Not the ones over there. It's in the door. That's orangey. One.
Turmeric spice?
Yeah.
Purple.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Wow, what an area. Let's see what's down here. Had to be something, right? Is it, huh? How do I get in? Oh, there's tons of object powers here. It's just a fan. Thor's hammer.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's flying around. Okay. That was scary. Right there on the elevator. I can't pull out my gun right now. Leave me alone. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, nothing there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Holy crap. Firing. I missed the cutscene.
Reloading here.
He's throwing stuff. Watch out, lady. We hit him with that one. That was painful. Something just blew up randomly at the end. I want to go over there.
That's the
Okay.
object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Yikes. Uh-huh. I can go this way now. This is like where I came from, right? Yeah. That was weird that I dropped out and I can leave if I wanted to. Trying to give you options. That looks scary. What? Did I not hit them? Okay. Maybe because it wasn't quiet in the room? That wasn't it. Yeah, I think it's because I wasn't quiet in the room. This looks bad for me. Carved myself out a little area to stand now, finally. A little safe spot. Okay. I wanted to subdue him or whatever. Salvador got his shield back while I was messing around. Salvador's so low on HP. Where are they at? Salvador's ID.
Was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Plus 10 projectiles fired for the shatter. Oh my goodness, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Wow. It should have never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Salvador.
Okay, a TV.
Hold on.
Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
I bet you this will give me the opportunity to get across that thing. We'll see. Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blinked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. Okay, so we're learning about this anchor. The item we're supposed to be able to get soon, maybe. makes sense, doesn't it? There you go. Why do these activate all the time? I can levitate now. I'm freaking Superman. Hold to levitate. Keep holding to levitate higher. You can like choose the height at which you levitate based upon how long you hold it. I figure out exactly how this works. I am Superman. Second fly. How does levitate work in conjunction with this thing? I can just do it while levitating. I'm surprised levitating doesn't take any energy. That's kind of cool about it. It's crazy.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I can just fly now. Amazing. Since I can fly, they can fly. Oh, he hit me. He hit me out of the air. Oh, no. Ooh. Run. I'm gonna get his shield back before I shoot him again. Where did this guy go? Hits me again, I'm dead. I missed some shots, so he's alive, and I can control him. This is good. Fight the other guy for me. He's alive at the minute too. Alright, drop some health now, please. Thank you. That was terrifying. Whoa. Whoa, come on now. Do the thing. It's a little clunky. A little hard to control. Okay, what am I? That was a hard case file to grab. Post-box procedures. BlackRock paneling has proven effective in hindering but not eliminating the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis. Keeping a distance of blank feet from the cell is recommended unless agent is confirmed to be non-susceptible. Description/altered effect. A dark blue United States postbox model blank. Paint is chipped at the edges. The item itself is empty with no mail discovered inside at the time of retrieval. The item seizes the motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralyzed subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of agents remained unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing, place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are all factors proven to have no correlation to an individual's vulnerability to the item. Victims' states of mind were recorded during onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. They don't know nothing. Alright, the Benikoff TV, a CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report blank. The results tested with prime candidate blank. Ooh. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. I am too high. Can I said I wanted to be over there, didn't I? Let's go. As I saw it, I was like, that looks like too much like I can actually stand there. Our character is such a badass nowadays. Just flying. The flying really does it for me. Once you can fly, like what can't you do? Turn invisible. Alright, where's this guy again? I forget what level he was on. I need to help him. Level 1 maybe?
Dylan. He's so close.
Once after Dylan has been found. That is.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Is she in the phone? Yeah, she's talking to me. I still don't have 6 yet, do I? I thought I was gonna get that.
Are you there,
Oh,
Jesse?
Emily?
There we are.
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
see my brother.
Dylan Faden daily observations. 9:30, breakfast is brought. 11:50, get out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 12, ask for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew cleans cell, television is turned off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Yeah, right there. Oh, do I have a another thing to a hotline about control points? I've seen this one before. Yes, definitely I have seen that one before. Calls it on red sometimes randomly, apparently. Check this room out. Dylan has busted out. Or someone has busted Dylan out. Or something. Oh, look at that. Jesse and the thing. And two people in the corner, I think? No, I don't get what that is in the corner. That's creepy. So many places for items to be hidden nowadays. Oh, this is the highest I'm allowed to go in this room. Ah, I knew I'd be able to find something else. Oh.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to.
Casper.
But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Who's Casper? Is Casper the friendly ghost? The thing that I'm talking to in my head, and he's apparently able to talk to also? I still don't have... I feel feel like I should have gotten clearance level 6 from this room or something. Doesn't feel right. Or maybe I missed it somewhere else. That would be no good. I am way up in P6 cell, and there is a fast travel over there. I feel like I definitely missed something. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be allowed to get that right now. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. But, oh well. Can I actually go help this guy finally now?
All right, I won't.
Quests. I want to do both of these. Alright, this man is on the 4th floor. What am I on right now? There's 4th floor. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Where was he on floor 4 though? Priam supplement. Smoking Priam supplementary material. Interview with Blank conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 17, 2009 in a retirement home in Blank, France. Where were you born? Oh, where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Beaulieu? Beaulieu. I don't know how to do that. RB. Nice. I'm gonna call him RB now. So specific a date. Haha. As if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Blank. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the ashes of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me more like an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. I really liked the smoke, white like a new pope. That was very nice descriptive language right there. Smoke, white like a new pope. Because the pope always has that hat thing on too. I'm just imagining it like poofing up like that. Levitation duration. Press control when levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Getting cool abilities. This is just levitation duration all the way through. This is just ground slam and ground slam damage. Energy will combustion is active. There's all the shield rush stuff. Oh, I definitely need to use an additional point. Let's take levitation duration. Personal mod slot. Oh my god. Finally happened again. Construct the charge, the spin, the shatter, or the pierce. 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. What? I really wanted to upgrade the shatter because I got that crazy mod on it, but the charge. Now this one, the pierce already has to charge up before it can shoot. So is the charge going to do the same thing? Oh, we're going to I don't think they have overlapping. I can get both. Oh no, remote thought. I'll be short of remote thoughts, but oh well. I can upgrade the charge already. Let's see if I like it. Any charge specific ones? I don't think so. We're gonna see how it works. Well, it's instant. It's just huge explosives. Can I hurt myself with it? Yes, I can. I just did, actually. How much does it hurt me? A lot. Cool. Alright, well, that is a cool weapon, though. So, happy with that. I can't get any good damage mods. It's so funny. Alright, I got an extra personal mod. I said this is probably what I'm going to take, is launch energy cost. When I grab 3, it's still instant. I don't think doing anything different would change that. Where's energy? Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah, let's do the energy cost thing then. That's my play. That'd be really hard to hit enemies with, but I can try it. I can always switch out really quickly. Alright, assist him. I don't remember. Oh, was I going this way? Yeah, it was. There he is. Alright, let's help this guy out.
Eyes open. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
What, he can't blink either? Oh my goodness. I don't need elevators anymore. I am my own elevator now. Can I fast travel back to where that guy is? I don't even remember exactly where he is. It's the entrance? I think I can. That one. Take me to that one. Yes, indeed, this is where it is.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do
Save this man.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Oh.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, a bit much, but I get benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely
This
with
guy.
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
I'll see you later, Langston. 4th floor, Philip. Here I come. Is he gonna be gone? I feel like he's gonna have just made a run for it. And the fridge is gone. He heard the door open and just ran. Was he this way? This is not the direction that he went. I don't think so. This was definitely the wrong way. Oh, I got snipered. Think I hit this guy with this new gun? Probably not. Not a chance. Oh my god, the second I'm stuck in the wall! I'm dead there. Oh, I'm floating apparently. I'm gonna go get some help. Hold on, dude. Whoa. Well, I hit him. I hit myself too. Oh, you gotta throw one thing at them and then throw another thing at them, and then they don't dodge. Interesting. Alright, where the hell's Philip at? Philip, show yourself. I think you're over to the right somewhere, aren't you? Not that I can see anything. I can heal here. Yeah, I was so close to him.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
I didn't even see it. Where is it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my lordy. He was smacking me. Alright, some health over here. What the?
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
What?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Holy hell. Okay, this gun actually sucks ass. There's no way. It's like it's just unusable. It's like it's good at killing clumps of little enemies. Why do you need that? Just throw shit at them. You don't need a gun that's good at killing loads of little enemies. It was pretty fun. I guess that's all it's there for. Oh yeah, it broke again. See, this is what I was saying. This is why I started... It just breaks. This game.
That might have been there for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, I look over decently frequently, but it's just the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan's been found. Yeah, that's been there for a while.
I thought you were just listening to stuff.
No.
Standing around, and I finally realized what.
I don't know how to fix this. See, I can't use this because it just goes back to the same issue. And then I like can't fix it other than what's it called? Using screen capture, but then of course screen capture has tons of delay. Let me just like save and quit, I guess. You can see my cursor still though. Like I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to fix this in the slightest. Let me just relaunch the game. That was there for at least 20 minutes. That happened yesterday too. Oh boy.
I was listening, and comprehending what was happening on the screen.
Yep, at least 20 minutes. Alright, let me see if I can just remove this and just try again. Add a new layer. Okay, and then full screen application. I can choose a window. The game's not even up. It doesn't even work. Ready to save it? I don't even. What? That doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Was it because it went to borderless somehow? Did that change anything? No, that didn't change anything. Now I have a black screen. Well, that's better. We're getting somewhere. Oh, what? Both of them. Okay, let me try relaunching it. Now that it's in full screen. Just can't stop having issues with control, can I? It's on the thing. Letting both of these work. I didn't set up enough hotkeys. Yes, both of them work. I would like to use the non-specific gameplay one. I can. Yeah, it's working still. Alright. It's funny, I looked over to make sure everything was still working, and I just saw the game, so I thought everything was fine. I didn't even realize I wasn't where it was. I gotta think a little bit more. And I gotta see, like in the corner of my eye, I can see movement and stuff, so I gotta make sure. Oh my god, that's embarrassing, really. Does the game look choppy or anything? Everything looks fine right now? Alright, looks normal. Oh my god! I don't even want to upload the VOD to YouTube. It's just gonna be so embarrassing. I'll just make a disclaimer. Disclaimer. Tons of issues, I am dumb. At the start of every control VOD. There's also gonna be a skip, or not really a skip, but it's like, I play, you know, and then my save file gets corrupted, and then I come back and like, didn't you have different perks? Oh my god. But I can levitate, it's fine. Have you seen me levitate yet?
Oh wow. No, I did not know you could.
I can just fly now. I've been talking about it.
Flying earlier, but I thought you were doing stuff. I don't know.
I can fucking fly now. I don't need stairs anymore. I don't need anybody. The game has changed a little bit since I last broadcasted. It's so funny. It's not really my fault, okay? I had to pay attention to chat. There's a lot going, you know?
Yeah, there's
a lot going on, alright? I gotta play and make sure that it's streaming. Normally, I would love to be able to disable the preview also. But I can't. There's no way. I gotta lose some frames. It's fine. I don't know how many frames you lose. Some people make a big deal of it, some people don't. I don't know. Yep. Okay. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Blank and was brought to HR's department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had Blank his meal. After Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was looted soon after. Filson complied with I was like, what? Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends 1 mandatory counseling session. Hated a meal. Alright, I can go speak with Emily. Don't care about that. Oh yeah, now I gotta go tell Langston that motherfucker's dead now. I would, you know, go back like a normal person, but nah, we're gonna fly back. Floor's on. This floor. Yeah, over here.
Cell breaches. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I love how she says, I'll see you later, Langston. Something about it. Okay, and launch large objects now. Yay! So should I get more health finally? Not enough points. Okay, maybe not. I do like the levitation duration. I really want to upgrade the shatter. I need a few more remote thoughts. I don't have any house memories. Alright, what he has more quests for me? Did he give them to me? Yes. Oh my goodness. That cleanse contained 4 different items? He wasn't kidding. Those are in different areas? One's in the Panopticon, one's in the sealed threshold hall, one's in the medical wing, and one's in the executive. Dead letters, okay. The one that's here is the traffic light. Have I seen that one before? No. Do I have any description? No, I'm just told that it's somewhere around here. Oh, they didn't dodge that one. I thought he always dodges the first one you throw. I gotta find this traffic light, huh? And it could be on any of these floors. Oh my goodness. What? There's like a lot of that's not the traffic light. I did go through looking at some of these already. But is it gonna be in a cell like this, or is it gonna be like somewhere else? Because these are contained, right? Didn't you say? Maybe it's in that room I haven't gone to yet. It's west. Cleanse and contain the traffic light. Can I jump out? No, I cannot. I can't do anything right now. Get in the elevator like a schmuck when I can fly. I want to try going west. I bet you it's that way. Because it's like a question mark room I haven't been to yet. Like, there's no way it's not there, right? I can check these real quick just in case, since there is. Alright, let's go over there. I can levitate for so long now, actually, that increase. I'm gonna keep getting... Oop! I went the wrong way, actually. This way. Oh, I don't know actually know what level it's on. That exit. Is it that one? It doesn't really look like it's that one, but it could be. It makes sense that I could do it once I could fly. This is the only way up, I'm pretty sure, to the level. Yeah, it's right over there. I assume. There's like actually even more levels to this place. I like the swan. The swan is a nice object of altered item. This is, yeah, where he was. Can I go higher? I'm not sure if I can. Any way to get up there? Doesn't quite take me high enough, does it? Nope. Can I get on something like this and then do the jump thing? These are all locked. Is there a floor below me? This is where it is, in the archives, I would assume. That would be higher. This seems to be it. Oh, I missed that shot. I want to switch to this million shot shotgun and see how much damage I do. None? Like maybe the extra projectiles are just increasing my AoE and not my damage? Like it would. I don't know, that didn't make any sense. Oh snap. This guy regens life. Can't hurt these things yet, can I? Maybe someday I'll be able to. There's still like an enemy like blowing stuff up. Wait, no. Where's this man? He's shooting that thing. Huh? Thought he'd be friends with it. Make him jump. It's weird that I'm like still in combat. Why does this room like use this? Panopticon methods proposal, containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that would prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank attention, or whatever, I don't know. Be praised. If we initiated a series of blank praising the items or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Maybe onto something. Certificate of achievement. And this thing is like still mad at me. I'd like it to go away so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing in this room. this floor. Just a bunch of cubicles. You got a DVD to watch? Not this again.
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
So creepy.
Looks safe to me.
Junkies in Space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
What? Why is the audio freaking out? Why did it have a subtitle, but then nothing actually was said? That was weird. That's what this room was for, huh? That was lovely. I enjoyed that thoroughly. These enemies are spawning. There's a guy right around this corner in there. This thing is pissing me off. He's chasing me. I need to contain it in that room or something, but I can't. Not that I know of yet, at least. This guy. You followed those before? Explosion's coming. But this room is just non-stop. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh man. The never-ending fight scene. I don't understand what this room is for. This whole side, this whole archive, there's like nothing in here. It really is in the Panopticon, not in the actual archives room. I mean, it tells me it is, but I thought there'd be something in there to do. No, a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so I gotta like figure out where it is in the Panopticon, apparently. And I paused. I have no way of figuring that out really. Seems like I have no clue. Traffic light. Let's just start at the bottom, huh? That's the archives room I was just in, so here we go. That ain't a traffic light, that's a globe. A little tree. A little baby carriage. Not creepy at all. No. Floor 1 is the floor. Floor 1 is where security is, and then can I do anything else here? Is there anywhere else to get to this spot? Just flew across. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay, that's cool. I've already checked this floor. All right. One little baby floor at a time. Another one of those rooms where there's like no way to get to the room other than flying? Yes. Does it matter? No. This is archives that were just here. We need to go up the floor again. Do. Maybe this floor. This is like the least important floor, I feel like. So maybe this is where the thing is. I'm hearing noises. I hadn't seen this before too, so. No? That was not very eventful. is this shit? I just want to do the thing. Where is it? You tell me right now. Come on, game. I'm gonna give up on this game. I'm gonna do it. And this twisted passage. Oh, here it is.
That must be one of the
Excellent.
missing alternate items.
That was hard to find. Is it playing red light, green light with me?
Wait, how did I get back here?
I'm playing red light, green light. Oh! I was so close. Well. I can't see a damn thing. Give me that traffic light.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
That was not very satisfying. After all that time. Chasing it down. Is there nothing in this room either? It's kind of hard to believe, but seems to be that way. Yeah, I guess so. Where's the nearest? Isn't there a teleport thing on this floor? I think so. Around here to the right. Go to the, I'm gonna go towards the medical wing, so I guess that's here. I have a feeling this is like just like those other side quests, like the Ati gives, where it's just like, and here's a few parts and some experience or whatever. Charge velocity boost. Yo, me not having this clearance level 6. What else? Yeah, I already went here. It goes back if you don't kill it all the time. Okay, where is the rest of it? Over there? It grew back right before I finished it. And there was some over here. Right. It's done. Okay. Mold autopsy. Oh, I thought that was a health upgrade. No. I'm getting so many strong, high-level upgrades, but nothing for the stuff I want, like health and damage. Maybe the game knows. Yes. Traffic light procedures. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. The popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or a parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas link was blamed for this confusion in the town people's perception. Alright, here's our mold autopsy. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active after threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. So the medical wing is where I need to go, which is through where? I don't know. One of these doors that requires level 6 to access? Why is this happening so much? Mechanical room. I'm getting further away from the medical wing. Anything say it's a storage room? It doesn't say that's the medical wing, but look what the direction leads. Kind of the way I want to go. I'm not sure. But that's actually just leading into this room, isn't it? Maybe it's not important. Huh. Is there no medical wing? Where's the medical wing? It seems like it would be this way. Is there another way to get to it? I don't even remember what happened at the end of this whole hallway nonsense. There's the mechanical room, which leads upstairs. Medical wing down this way. What? I need another sign. This is the medical wing. But where's the... Look at that hand. I broke the hand off. Hey, that's what I needed to do. Oh, the hand chair. Well, if I had read the name of the thing, I hadn't noticed it was a hand until the end though, so it's okay. I just didn't think I was actually in the medical wing for some reason. That was my first and only issue. Yo, there are no fast travels anywhere nearby. What do I do? Wow, look at all these guys. I have my map open. Hold on, guys. That was extremely ineffective. I gotta duck through. Let's have some space to work with here. The guy was right on top of me. Alright, yeah, down to logistics is my closest teleportation thing. Cool. Sealed threshold hall. So I guess the entrance is where I need to go. See if the game freezes on a loading screen again. No, we're good. We're streaming still. No. Yeah, I was talking about, is it gonna freeze again? I can go do this mission while I'm here. Which was... Let me just pull it up as the mission, that way it'll be easier to find. Not that it changes anything. It's... let's see. Over here, right?
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Yeah. Now I can freaking fly it. And this bugged out thing is still here.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. Great. More clocks.
I can freaking fly now. I'm gonna go get all those things up there also. Remind myself later. Is it the thing again?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. It's the anchor. I can't even attack it yet. It's charging up. Oh my god, I have nowhere to go.
Making more clocks?
It's cutting me off. Where do I go? I shot it and exposed its underbelly. It just like insta-killed me. What the fuck? There's health over here. I gotta go. I'm gonna dash for it. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Hide behind the clock? I think it's trippy. Hiding behind the clock. It doesn't know where I am. Threw a clock at it. Thought I might get mad at that. That's what I need to do. Keep throwing clocks at it? Probably. Oh, big damage. Throwing the clocks at it. Oh, new enemies. Destroyed. Not good. I'm in a corner. Oh, I couldn't fly in time. Thought I could shoot it, create a path, fly out that direction. I held spacebar, but she was not flying yet, so I died. Unluckers. Could have gone much more smoothly. Come here. Come here.
The fuck is that?
I can't see its face. Why am I always in the wrong direction? Okay, shooting it does no damage. I was like, I'm facing the wrong direction. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Is there any heals nearby? He spawned on me and shot instantly. What? The third guy killed me. The other two I'd already killed. Yo, this fight is kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm not recognizing the patterns that tell me which direction it's gonna face. Thing.
What the fuck is that?
Are there any patterns to tell me which way he's gonna face? Like, I didn't know he was gonna be over there.
It's making weird talks.
I can't. What? Which way are you gonna face? How was I supposed to know you're gonna face this direction? Oh my god, I almost fell too. Oh, I just fell. Okay, that's nice. I pressed spacebar instead of dash button, and then I got a little bit too low and I died. Oops. We're just gonna lose all of our resources for this fight because it's weird.
What the fuck is that?
Can I? Well, maybe the first time I'm not allowed to throw it at it. Maybe that's that's happening. I lost like half my health doing that. I didn't realize that. So I shouldn't even pick up the clock, I think, until I know. No, I should. I definitely want to fly over to whichever way it's facing. Okay, it's definitely looking towards the wrong way. I was gonna say it's definitely facing towards me, but it wasn't. That was wrong. I see its little thing. Oh my god, I fell. I just walked off the edge. Game! It's because she's so zoomed in, I can't see my feet while I'm holding an item. I just walked off the edge. And then I tried to levitate. She's gonna levitate, she's not gonna gain any height. Am I overcomplicating this fight? Alright, first time you can never throw it at it, so you just run away the first time, right?
What the fuck is that?
Yo, you say this one more time, Justin. See what happens. Alright. I was wasting time on the first one.
It's making more clocks?
And then I just hope I'm in the right spot. Slash. Do that. Make sure to land on the ground. Going up. Wait. I got hit by it. My angle wasn't perfect, I guess. I don't know. I need to prepare myself to kill these guys. Yes. I need to get their health that they just probably dropped. They didn't drop any health? This is good for me. He killed them for me. I got a very small amount of health. Good. There's a clock over here I can grab. No, I want it to attack him. No, I don't have a... He attacked so fast that time, I felt like. I'm dead. What is this fight? So dumb. Felt like I was doing pretty well, and then he insta-shot me. It's like he chooses a direction and I don't have time to get off of that platform. If I'm not holding a clock, but there was no clock on that platform, right? Because I can't remember if it was because I already threw the clock, or... Anyways, yeah.
The fuck
You can't
is that?
accidentally grab a clock while trying to attack enemies. Which is what happened. I only needed one more clock attack to kill him too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, pick a direction, buddy. You. Choose towards me? I could actually tell who he was facing that time. If you see too much of the red stuff, you know he's facing away from you, actually. Does he always rotate? So, is it guaranteed to be on the tile I'm on right now? Yes, it is. And then it's going to go to the starting tile? Yes. Wow. Running out of time, he's gonna attack mine now. I need to move. Yes. I need to go back where I came from. So he's gonna attack. Oh, he didn't. He attacked that one. Okay, maybe my theory is wrong. Looks like he might be facing towards me. Where's the clock? Is there a clock over there now? Where's the clock at right now? Yeah, he's looking away from me. I guess the only clock is over there right now. Wait, is there not a clock? I gotta finish him the old-fashioned way? I don't know. Are you gonna look towards me? Oh my god, that thing just hit me out of there. Yeah, I had a feeling it was in my direction. He's looking away from me, isn't he? Yeah, he definitely is. Yikes. I don't think I can stop him from hitting me by just... Oh, he was not looking the way I thought he would. did
That
it.
must be the altered item.
Wow. Well, the anchor just pierced me. I didn't even see that happen.
There.
It's because, like...
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that.
What's up, Limo Seeker? It's because, like, when you want to grab an item sometimes, like the auto lock-on, like, you may be, like, thinking you're closer to, like, one item, but then it highlights the other one. It's like, how am I highlighting that furthest clock back there? Like, my cursor's, like, between these two, you know? The logic sometimes is pretty bad. They just put an invisible bubble around it. So what just happened, by the way? I got distracted. What am I doing with this anchor? Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The atom generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere has always generated a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unforeseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumably dead. All right. And chair procedures. Oh yeah, we did this one earlier. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is this item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. Item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ooh. Found at Warehouse Blank, Albany. Team of Ranger trainees. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, retrieve the item. Yes, of course. I didn't get. You know, I got the anchor, but nothing happened upon me getting the anchor. Right? I got this. I got like more ability slots. That was it. I feel like normally I get more. Like a new ability, but I guess it may be done giving me abilities now. Maybe the end of times here. Alright, let's go get... I think I just have like one more of those quests for what's his name. Oops, I didn't even put on the mission. No, I need two more, that's right. The one's one more of them is in containment, and one of them is in oh yeah, that's what started me off in this direction, isn't it? I guess it's just somewhere in here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Japanese paper lantern. I don't remember seeing that previously. Oh, he got his shields back on. Oh, there's a bullet. Where was he going? Wait, oh, I picked him up. Where is he going? He's going wherever I tell him to go. Alright. So Japanese paper lantern.
That's an altered item.
Wasn't so bad.
Okay. Now I need a go back. I need to go back to the executive and dead letters, yes. Whoa. Wait. Did that work properly? Unknown.
That's no normal piece of paper.
That was a... I used the default notifications, and apparently that's what it is. Thanks for the follow, Unknown. And the informative... Wait. Oh my goodness. The moving letters. Alright, so that's a spot. That's a spot. That's a spot. Am I supposed to just like walk up and try to grab it? Does it move every time I come near it? Okay, I'm right next to it. I can't touch it. What's happening? Wait. I pressed the button. Nothing happened. Oh, I see. The duration is... I thought it was supposed to land up there. This time it ends up here? No. No. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I need to find the other pages.
That was just one? Oh, man. I already did. Yeah, you didn't hear that? Oh, see, hey. I need to find more dead letters. And they're probably... I feel like they're going to be like in this main area, but like, because like it can't be in any of these side rooms. How could it teleport around? I feel like I picked this up last time I was here, even though it doesn't look like I did. Yeah, it's got to be in the main room. I'd say. This is communications department. This is no longer the dead letters. I need to go higher or something? Yes, indeed. I definitely didn't get this before. No.
Where it's gonna end up.
Alright, so when I was here, it ends up there. And when I'm here, it ends up behind me. Alright. And then, was there a final direction? There's only 3 locations? I think there's only 3 directions. Whoa. Wait, what? Why is it ending up back in the same location? That will do it, right? Yeah.
There should be one more page.
I just destroyed that table upon my revelation that there should be one more page. There it is. Okay, so we have here. I lost it. Where'd it go? It's on top of me. Only 2 locations again? Or 3? Yo. All this stuff needs to get out of the room. Does seem to be ending up in the same spot a lot. Yes. Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was late that time. Alright, we're gonna see what this guy gives us for doing these things. Mr. Langston. Best way to get to him is here, yeah. Oh, yes, I forgot.
I guess life's a...
I found all those missing altered
Alright,
items.
this guy.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
So I got... Oh, it's stuck again. Nice. See, this is great. Can I fix it easily this time? Doesn't seem like it. This is not a good fix. What is happening right now? Because it's going to be laggy. Huh?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
But look, it's
like
lagging
always.
It'll have to do until I can, I guess, restart the game again. I don't have enough for more energy. I really wanted more energy. Anyways, that was me saving, so we're gonna restart the game real quick. Is that what actually fixed it last time, or was it me changing the? It's because it changes itself to borderless. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I probably need to make a launch command to make it force full screen, and then can I? No, this. Yeah, that's all it is. It's literally all that's happening. Is that during load screens, it goes to borderless sometimes, and then it breaks the full screen capture. A lot of games have loading screens that do that. I don't know if it's only if I click outside the window. I don't think am I alt tabbing? I'm not alt tabbing during load screens, so it's just that it's automatically changing to borderless. So I need to have force borderless on in this game. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Now that I've diagnosed the issue, now I'm gonna probably like beat the game today. Not need to relaunch the game ever again. Alright, what are we doing? He wants me to contain more things? I got like a tiny reward from doing that, didn't I? I saw it at the bottom right for just half a second. I got like a couple things. I don't think I got ability. Did I get I got ability points, which I do want, because I do want some more energy. Alright, the moving letters. It says love you all over it. Aw. Valentine's Day's tomorrow. Good timing for the moving letters. Alright. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes curiously do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be impossible by blank. Proposal to take the items. How do you read that? Item/items, or just items? I like saying. I like items instead of doing this air quotes. Do air parentheses. I don't think that exists. The items outside the oldest house actually does work. It's the same thing because you say like parentheses apostrophe s. It's the same thing. Oh my god. outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Item was found in the Dead Letter archives where the Herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. A paper lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Oh. Item has an attractive effect as both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Okay. Our whereabouts. When did I pick this up? Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have you. Really intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you and I and humanity reside. Cheers! Okay. Smoking ban. Thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. What? I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien warlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. Oh boy. That was a good one. Alright, now we gotta go cleanse and contain the flamingo. No other game could pull off a mission called Cleanse and Contain the Flamingo. Oh, it's the rubber duck! Oh my god! I get to cleanse and contain the rubber duck too. I'm excited now. What is the closest teleport to that location? Logistics? Yeah, and then I run to security? I think so. Is it gonna... I gotta watch the screen over here. I can see the loading bar going up on my side screen. Okay, we're good. Didn't break it on load screen. I just won't even like... Maybe I'm left clicking on the screen and that's causing it to go borderless. So if I just don't do anything, I think it won't go borderless. Oh, we're fighting now, huh? Trying to run through, but okay. I don't think I need to go in there. I think it's that direction, but... Oh! Ouchie. Where are my bullets going? Not mean to drop down there. Alright, which way was I going? That way? Okay, wonderful. I still can't. I don't have level 6. No. How do I get through here? Down below. I thought this was this is definitely a dead end. I need to go south, I think, first, and then I can go there. Okay. It looks like. I didn't need to go there. So it's south, and then I can take a turn. No, I don't know how to get there. It's definitely on the upper ground, because that's how the minimap reads. But how to get through over here, I guess. Yes, this is it, right? But now I do not know how to get... Okay, it's there. Okay, there's another staircase, I guess, over here. That's actually what's happening. I do need to be able to get through there. Is that the only way there? There's an elevator down at the transit corridor south. Might lead me there, or I go through east through logistics. That's probably actually the easiest. East through logistics. Does that connect up? I have no clue. It might not. Let me teleport over there. Have I been here before? I haven't, that's why it's all question marks. So maybe I do need this level 6 keycard. No telling where the level 6 keycard is though, right? How am I supposed to find out? Transit corridor. Let's just go ahead and do this one first. Can pontificate about how to do the other one. Alright, which one am I looking for in here? I'm looking for the flamingo. Have I already seen it? I don't think so. I also didn't collect my rewards up there while I was here. I think I need to jump off of this platform to get to there. Yeah, probably. Excellent. Launch efficiency. I almost overjumped that one. Okay, another launch efficiency. I am already equipping that, aren't I? So I might as well make it even better. Yeah. I got a level 4 and a level 5 in the same room. I thought these were for a second there I was thinking they were like deterministic spawns, but I'm starting to believe that that is not correct. So it's somewhere in here, this flamingo. Maybe I need to do the main quest in order to get the level 6 key card. Oh, I went very much to the... Oh! I made it through. Sealed threshold corridor. That's not where I am, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. That's where I was doing that other stuff at. So I went to the wrong fast travel point. But it's fine, I'm right next to it anyways. And 3. Here? Yeah, exactly how to get there. Yes. Yes, this is correct. They are next to me, I didn't even notice. This is the thing I'm chasing, huh? Wait, where was it? I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's down towards the corridor, huh? Is there more to this room? This is maybe. I think I'm getting further away from it, but this does look interesting. I haven't been here before, have I? Couple of lights. The flamingo! Ah!
That's got to be an altered item.
Alright. What do flamingos do? Are they the ones that bury their head in the sand? Gotta go look down. Well, that almost worked. Turn my back to it. Wait, it actually almost worked when I was looking down. Why did it let me get so close? Is this what's happening? What? Yeah, it's ostriches. Do I need to just time it well or something? I'm not quite understanding what's happening with my ability to walk. Let me just stand here and see what happens. Okay, so eventually it gets you. So do I need to go like... I can see all the way through just then. This doesn't look good. Is it bringing it closer to me right now? It seems like nothing good is happening for quite some time now. I'm supposed to look away? Oh, there it is again. It's a very short amount of time. Is there a different secret to this? Why is my character moving like that sometimes? I'm like getting moved by the thing. I don't know. There you go. Leap of faith style. Oh my god, it's working. It's not working. Oh, I was there. I think it's just timing. I don't know what the timing is. I'm like climbing stuff. That's not the timing. That's not the timing. If I get too close, I can't get it. Well, it's... because the brightness is getting close to me. I want to like chase it as soon as it's far away. Wait, no, that wasn't it. No. It's like right here? Isn't this the timing? Nope, that wasn't it. That was what it... well... confusing. There's nothing else going on that I can tell. Can I like trick it to get close to me by standing in the room or something? I don't know, it doesn't seem to do it. Is it a balancing act? Can I touch these walls, by the way? I don't think you can. Yeah, as soon as you go to the side, you're screwed. And there's that. Huh. And it's the floor that gets me. I can see it coming when the floor looks all mad at me. That was it, huh? No, I'm not really sure, actually. Do I need to move with it or something? Whoa! Moved with it too much. Seemed like for a second there I was able to move with it, kind of. I really don't understand what's happening. Man, I had a little bit of a chance. I think I'm gonna just leave this one. Maybe I need another ability again. Maybe I shouldn't be doing 2 of his in a row. Because I don't have the keycard access for that one, and I'm not really understanding the next one. Maybe it's gotten closer when the light was a square shape. Let's take a look. We're gonna not die right now. I can just heal in the middle of combat. That's hilarious. Oh, where was it? Over here? The light itself is a square shape, so it's triangle-ish. That's square, obviously. What's that? You know, this whole game has been about that triangle shape. Maybe the triangle shape is the key. Not the pentagon shape. The pentagon's terrible. That's a square. That ain't it. I'm gonna try on triangle. No, triangle like instantly eats you. Ooh, that was... Maybe I don't dash and I just start moving as soon as it's triangle. And then I can make it? Well, not, apparently not. The second triangle. Not the first triangle. Pentagon we hate. Pentagon's not this game. And it's gonna go to triangle now. And then I just run. Nope. Now I just run. Look how close I got. I got like too close? I don't know. It's not this triangle. This triangle is the Ichu one. Is the first triangle right side up and the second triangle is upside down? Like all the whole game has been about? Upside down triangles? No, it's not. Wait, that one's the eat one. No, that was it. What? Alright, first triangle is no. I don't care about you. I gotta run on the second triangle, see what happens. If that doesn't work, I'm leaving again. Here's my second triangle. That's too soon. What? I have to like wait? I don't even know if this is the answer. I'm just gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna delay a little bit, but it doesn't seem like you have a lot of time to delay, so I don't know. Alright, triangle. Here we go. Wow. It really seems like that's gonna work, doesn't it? I just get a little too close. Didn't I say I was gonna try one more time? I definitely did. Alright, here we go. What? That was not it? That was it, wasn't it? That was it. What? No game. Alright, first triangle. You really have to be patient. Alright, 1, 2, here we go. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, I'm too close. What is this? What? Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel like it's doable. Do I need to hover? Is this the answer? Apparently hovering was the answer. Why? How is this a... Oh! What's happening? How is this a puzzle? There's no puzzle? What is that? Is it nothing? That was nothing. I just solved nothing. Just don't touch the ground? There's no timing, there's no... you just fly across. I didn't feel like I had achieved anything. Oh my god, it's this thing again. I'm scared. This thing's fucking terrifying. Okay. He's a... Okay. Look, I need to get to another spot. He's mighty close. We're gonna go fly across to a different location. Very low on HP. He did not get hit though. The triple throw is just insane.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Same. What room am I in? Okay. The room I would have been in had it not been pink from the flamingo. Oh yeah, this is this room. Okay, wait. So I still don't know how to get to that one room because I don't have level 6 access. There doesn't seem to be any other connections. Is my mouse on screen? No. Because those stairs are the only way there. From what I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. So, I can't go there. I don't have level 6 access. So we go back to doing the main quest and hopefully getting... Where is this fast travel point that's nearby? It's down this way. Is it above me? No, it's right in here. Excuse me guys. Oh, I don't have my mission pulled up. I don't know where I need to fast travel to. Excuse me one more time, guys. Give me just a second. Sure, I'll speak with them. I'm mad that I just flew across that thing and it worked. It wasn't giving me much of an indication.
Made up gibberish code. Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit. God.
I thought maybe that was a key card, level 6.
I found this
access.
token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have not talked to him about things, have I?
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often.
Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
That hint's gonna come back,
We're gonna get
right?
through this.
Constructed the control points earning through stuff, indicating enemies. Okay. Alright. Ooh, you get discounts for making 5. Whoa. Use the token in the jukebox, and the jukebox is where?
Oof. Lots of errors on this phone.
Oh, I can't fly here. I don't want to
How's it
scare
looking out
the
there?
normal people. Oh. Hello? Yes.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a Ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Every once in a while they say the same thing back to back. Look how many missions I have all of a sudden. I need to finally talk to Emily.
Stay sharp, Finn.
Got so distracted by this guy. Oh, that's not right. Where's the boardroom? There it is. Somehow it being the giant one that says boardroom is never enough for me.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Okay.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
This is the part of the game where they give you tons of side quests, huh?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
What?
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
That little chuckle there at the end. Alright, Dylan's on the upper level. He's right above me.
Did you hear that the Hiss was
Through here? Yes, indeed.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in your youth. Want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been in your youth. Want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit!
Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are warm through time. You are
Orange peel.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find.
Side
here.
quest?
Dylan,
Is he gonna give me a side quest?
can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are warm
That's
through
not a side
time.
quest.
The thunderstorm distorts
Wait,
you.
I can talk to him again?
Comes.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here. so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
At that time again? Oh no. This is too much. Tell me about another dream.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
I like at the end of the conversation, she's like, alright, and now I'm gonna go be a hiss again. Like his head just slowly goes back.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
How many stories does this guy have?
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
How many dreams?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time,
Oh my goodness, there's more.
Here we go again.
The rest of the game.
Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
I was say, that felt like the last one because of the way that she kept talking as he was already back. Alright. That was interesting. Some serious stuff going on in that room. He said he gave me access. Did I get yeah, I've clearance level 6 now. I was hoping that that was the case. Alright, let me finish that one quest and then we'll do his quest. This one's probably new.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Pink flamingo procedures. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. The effect is currently unconfirmed. Yeah, but all you have to do is fly over it. Don't worry about it, people. That's salty. Minus 25 ammo cost while elevating. Like, what is that? That's so crazy. The equivalent is just minus 16 ammo per shot. This one works on every weapon, though. That one doesn't. What a weird thing. I want to finish this mission for this guy. I really want the rubber duck, honestly. But I know now that I can go to the logistics one, and now I can actually use the key card to open the level 6 door. Yep. Oops, wrong button. And I get there from security. Yes, okay. gonna be a fight in security? There's always a fight in security, right? Yes. Hit the wall. Alright, now I can go through this door. Hey! New stuff! Case files. Mirror supplement. Victorian mirror. Blank. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. 1915. We certify that the case of Ms. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Blank. 1915. I could have sworn that was something that was written just the other day, actually. Prime Candidate Program. Oh my goodness. I can't go through that door, though. I gotta go this way.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
All right. Okay. P6. I want to go in here first. I don't care what's going on anywhere else. I'm going into P6.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector
So
will.
much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
What about Marshall? Yeah, I was worried I was could have picked that up and gotten rid of all that. P6 victim autopsy. Uh-oh. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Blunt force injuries on the hand and neck. He died from a blunt force injury to his hand. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. Well, that is rough. This is the one I just saw, right?
Ordinary.
Yes.
So much.
Yes. This one's new.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
No, it's P7. Dylan Faden transcript. Transcript of conversation. Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. So Dylan says, "You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message." Sutter repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. Polaris. Okay, so that was P6. Is P7 over here? Oh, that's closed cases. There's P7. Here we go.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
It's a me. I'm P7. I mean, that just makes sense. It's not like they're going to introduce a new character all of a sudden. By the way, there's other
times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
See Faden movement tracking. Yeah, just all over the US, it looks like. Through, wow, I got around. Look at this. It's like September to October. I went to how many different states? Are these all in the Northeast? I think so. I don't know. Illinois, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York. Yes. I'll take... Yes. I just want 2 spring rolls. Just whichever one, doesn't matter.
Okay, great.
I don't know, I'm not gonna be able to tell them apart when I eat them either. Give me one of each, actually. Yeah, I should be able to tell the difference between them when they're side by side. But if I eat them one day, then the next day, I won't be able to tell the difference. Oh. I'm doing things. I want to go back. But there's more to see. What is this? Avoid modern technology. Okay, so I entered through down there. What else is there? Oops. I already went to the shelter. Remember that. Is this room like... Oh my goodness. What was happening? Didn't even notice this. Apparently there was an item underneath there. I was like, can I pick up this card? What's happening? Case files. Bright Falls. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed severe signs of mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the creator's dilemma in the file blank file, whatever, I don't care. Bureau researchers believe this event was a result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. Yes. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. The mannequin!
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Okay then, I am... There's so many mannequins. Do I need to check all of them? Is that the task this time? check all mannequins to see which one's the one. It's crazy. I haven't gotten any nightmares playing this game. That for sure. Maybe I'm immune nowadays. Now that I'm so tired all the time when I have, you know, school and stuff going on. No more nightmares for me. No time for remembering dreams. No time for having dreams. Just sleep. REM cycle only, please. I don't know, probably not. This might not be a good idea to push it. One video game at a time. I am walking up to all. Oh!
New hero policy. No more mannequins.
I found the right mannequin. Yeah, I wanted to... I didn't even realize I was like... Am I going along the main quest? Did I just happen to... What is the main quest again? Holy crap. Yeah, no. Token and the jukebox. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Where does he tell me to go? Turntable. Okay. I want to do the rubber duck first. So I need to go back to a fast travel location, but I guess I can explore this area a little bit before I leave. Thank you. Wow, that was food. Alright, we gotta watch somebody while we eat it. Gotta do something else. We eat the food. Especially with chicken like that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This. This. I think Hal was streaming yesterday. Just watch his VOD.
Round 12, Hunter's Fury. This
Twitch. I just googled or
so
just searched
Victor's literally
Twitch
in one
inside
corner,
of Twitch.
and Derek instantly takes advantage of that
That's not how
and
that
goes for
works.
the ult.
Playing Friday. Scan after this Alright.
Did he delete his VOD from last night?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna definitely not playing tomorrow.
Oh, I got nervous.
He definitely did. Maybe his teammates haven't. Where's my backspace key? Verholst. Did you delete your VOD too?
People think
Yes.
unusual circumstances mean
Yes. Excellent. We'll watch some Swedish gamers doing some things.
Nah, they're not fighting. They're just fucking loot goblining.
Alright, let me eat real quick.
Yeah, because the other team is actually smart and not just pushing you like fucking idiots.
Yeah, sorry boys, you're dead.
That's fine.
IKP did like...
Yeah, 5.
did rat top 5 and I'll probably get like almost full points.
I think I had like 3 or 4 or something.
Rings close. Easy 30.
Fuck, if I didn't get knocked for that last bullet, I'd get the armor swap and we fucking win that clean.
No. Well, we won the fight at least.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Close range.
Just a little bit of 3p. I mean, honestly, the way to gain fucking points on this map is just go play zone. You can't fight. Like, just go for wins every game. Like, you usually get a KP in the game anyway. If you actually want to climb. It's so boring.
And there's so little peanut sauce.
Yeah, it'd be pretty boring doing that.
This particular one's like
Usually just craft purple armors, and then go zone. Right up here.
Ooh, poog, dude.
Fucking mountain goat, dude. What the fuck?
Rattus.
You just said fucking mountain goat.
Lost my red armor, I'm sad.
I would watch a streamer who's ratting while eating.
Dad, I'm sad.
Fair enough. Oh, Nimmer wants a good night from me. There you go. Good night.
Oh shit!
Hello, Green Grave Cinnamon.
This is why I should watch Bob Ross while eating. Is that still allowed?
Lost 13. Let's go.
Let's check out this area. Rings nearby. 1 minute to go.
I feel like hammer points are generally so underwhelming, apart from the Mozambique.
Well,
I think
it got
P20
better.
are the strongest.
Yeah, I think so too.
Re-slap sometime, but
I mean, it's just every time I'm shooting them, they're not correct, you know? It's just like, meh.
I mean, like, all guns were good before the hammer points. Like, no cap.
Yeah.
So they're definitely strong, but it's just like bubble fighting, shit like that.
But it's so rare as well. That I swear I never see any.
Same. Actually.
Maybe it's because there's like 6 or 7 hop-ups in the game now.
Taking a knee. Catching up. 10 seconds. Close ring.
Please don't gatekeep. I hid for 3 hours. Nobody look at me. Fucking Avik in the kill feed. Avik dead. Haha! Wait, no shot that was fucking Avik's team that Val clipped it off to me. No shot. That has been good. It's fucking Pog.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go. Let's reposition here. Not a far ring. 45.
Braber on the left. Monka. Dump truck driver 2.
He knocked fearsome chunk bobbing. Dude, I actually respect people's names. Like, I don't know where they get their creativity from. Like, they must do a lot of drugs.
Open up your mind. Oh.
seconds. Close ring.
Here before you get favored in one shot.
We good. We good.
That's kind of goated.
Inside the next ring. Ready to win.
Don't stare at my fat ass. Dude, it's 5-11. There's 2 other rats. Three full squads and 2 rats. About to just throw a fucking bang ult and grief someone. There's 1 rat dead. Only 2 full squads now. 2 full squads and 2 rats. Or 2 full squads and 1 rat.
Not a far ring. 45. Painless is waiting. 2 more enemy squads. Ring's close.
Come on, kill the other rat first at least.
You probably needed that bang ult to cross.
You got heat shields?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think it's worth it. It's not a rat?
I got a slight feeling you win these.
Wish they carried one. I
Oh,
carried
there
the
you go.
rat.
Take out this last squad.
He's fucking
nasty as
1.
fuck. Holy shit.
He was rolling that guy.
I thought you were winning that after that fucking. I saw the clip. I just imagined it.
If I knocked that guy, dude.
Dude. Oh, Jesus.
Just
I forgot he listens to music in between games. Stop that real quick. Okay. What was I needing? I think I was chewing right into the microphone. Whoops.
Bro, can this bitch shut up? She's so loud.
What the fuck? God damn. Jesus Christ.
Fucking whop your ass, bro.
Brew, thank you so much for the prime. And Trash, thank you for the 4 months.
Wait, fuck, did we just get scanned?
Yes.
I was tapped out. Going on height.
There. Am I even shooting a person? Yeah, he's cracked.
Well,
One's on
where
the
fuck-
bottom.
Is that our teammate all the way over there, just
Yeah.
super separated?
I give ult to them.
Oh, okay, dude.
I can barely see this fuck. I
Ryan.
can barely see him.
Recharging my shield.
Strategy. I had to give you for like 100.
He's over here.
Team behind us. Team behind us.
Let's go, dub.
Going back inside, I think. They're rotating. Gibby has blue.
I hit Wraith on what's it called? Purple.
Damn, me and this Jimmy cannot hit each other. Holy fuck.
Look at that cheater, dude. He's just tap strafing everywhere and shit.
Let's go. I hit you, Jibby. Get fucked. Hit me again, Jibby.
Is that guy trying to craft?
Yeah.
Need to recharge my shield.
No, wait, you hit it on white?
You didn't see anything. I was trying to get it to blue and I mistimed it so bad. Way too early on the white. I was trying to get blue
care pack
bats and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna Lobo up here for that care pack.
they Lobo ulted.
They're gonna do it too.
Wait, hold up.
That's why we multiple people get in there. All right. What do I aim for? I'll aim for
put your sensor on the RE45. The gun will pop up and replace that.
Okay, are you gonna look for the armor?
Let's
go.
Oh, okay, good. We have no competition.
Let's go,
No
dude.
competition.
Okay, there was no gun. I think it was body armor. I think it was body armor.
Did you miss?
Yeah. No, it's on it. No, it's on it. It's a body armor. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's a body armor.
I broke the pack. Fuck, dude.
All that for purple armor?
We're not even in zone here, guys.
I don't even want purple.
Hey, bub.
They getting railed?
We're definitely getting railed.
Did we hold? I think this is God spot.
Yeah.
They get pulls right outside of here. I don't know. I
Just
could be
being a
mistaken.
dumb wraith right now. Should definitely come back.
Oh, out.
That's crazy.
But there's no way we can hold that though.
I mean, we could also play back over here on this like ramp over here.
1 minute. Rings pretty.
That's straight for where?
Yeah, the ramp.
Yeah. Flying. Yep, they are.
Giving my shields a recharge. Rings not too far. 45 left.
Shattered an enemy shield.
I just cracked one.
I'm missing 2 squads.
Well, if you need purple helmets, there's purple helmets and purple stock.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Wait, close.
They're pushing?
The other Loba team ran around. They're going this way.
What is this?
Oh, Jibby's lagging. 45 to 1. Well, nobody should be behind us then, right?
One.
Oh my god.
I think our back's clear.
I hope so. The other team just flew in right here. I think they're gonna fight them. Blue armor.
Where the fuck this team go?
Blue and purple.
They're loving right here.
This team is getting.
They're getting
pinched.
sandwiched.
I'm putting pressure on them.
Go.
Oh, I just whiffed.
Yeah, they're getting hard pressure.
They're running towards you.
Give me absolute. No, Bloodhound knocked. They're gonna bubble res. They're bubble
Hold
resing.
on, I'm just gonna go grief.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I know. That's all I wanted to do.
Right here, Gibby. Other team is over here. That's the other team that flew in.
They're not gonna have bubble now. Yeah, they got knocked. Lobo absolute down below me. I'm gonna kill it real quick.
I'm done eating. No, I'm dead.
All dead. I'm batting and I'm coming back up. Can we grief that?
I don't know. But there's a team trying to shoot us though.
Yeah, I know, but we can grip this. See the Bloodhound in the open on the outside?
Yeah.
That team just scanned me. I think they're pushing.
All right, we're back, Control. Okay, yeah. We are gonna go do the rubber ducky. We got a case file. Mannequin procedures. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Lining the items cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and either one. Yeah, I'll take each. Maybe we'll do that now. I have to do that now. I'm required to eat before 6. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Wow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Like a certain cookies that disappeared.
I should have just eaten.
I think I figured out what I should watch while I eat. I should watch League of Legends LCS and whatnot, because you can like co-cast that stuff. Like everyone has permission to do so. It's like non-offensive, easy. It's perfect. Let's go watch one. Well, while I eat my this one.
Hey babe, check this out. Alexa, it's game day.
Streaming football on Prime Video.
Generally is going to be having to play a pretty safe style. It's not like he's doing the kind of more cheesy, exhaust smite Karthus, where you can even, get aggressive and duel out and win some of that with that early exhaust. He has got to play relatively safe, look to scale, and really look to just be assisting these lanes largely with the ult.
Look though, right? So Karthus is the only robotic damage threat on the team. Sterak's Gauge as a Bruiser tank item is basically dead. Very few champions should be buying it, which means you're seeing, a Death Stance, or in this case, a Ruin King on Santorin, which means he's got 300 health from his Divine Sunderer and no bonus health on item 2. So he is just taking almost true damage from Karthus. He is going to get burned down. He's not going to buy MR anytime soon. He's probably not going Merc Treads here. And Blabber, as the 1 AP threat, is having a great time getting a ton of farm and just being a huge carry.
It'll be interesting because he is playing First Strike. He's playing Ultimate Hunter, Cosmic Insight.
And ear control. I don't know if that was the case before.
And if you can get those early Ultimate Hunter stacks, you kind of get that cooldown down. You can actually farm a hilarious amount of gold with First Strike on Karthus by kind of just ulting pretty aggressively. Of course, you don't want to just use it absolutely needlessly. You want to be able to create windows where there's threat for a kill and then drop it, at the very least to get some sort of serious lane pressure. Karthus is also one of those champions that actually really does test how well you know the clear. Because really, really expert level Karthus can do these clears sometimes 20 to 30 seconds faster than what we were seeing even pro players do it as when it came into meta in the past.
Yeah, if we're doing it really well, the entire jungle is dead before 3:15. You are 6 camps before Scuttle spawns if you're doing a good clear here. So we'll keep track as this one goes. Obviously, you're kind of plugging E on and off. You don't have enough mana to always have this happen. You're trying to optimize around single target Qs on the big camp. It does double damage if it hit only a single guy. You're always kiting towards the lane, so as wolves die, you're already in mid. Flash play on the bottom side. The Berserker already ignited, stays alive. Nice little bit of CC from Winsome trading back on Hans Sama. Early ignite is down. Ayla down flash, but of course has Hex Flash for round 2.
Yeah, they do have the HP advantage, but that's a boot start for Jhin, so he has more than enough sustain to actually get right back, and all they ended up getting was the heal for both the flash and the ignite there from Ayla. So I would say, all things considered, pretty darn good for the Cloud9 bot lane. Blabber seems to be actually burning through this very fast. I mean, he had a leash, so
Team Liquid's like a
faster,
full EU team,
like a
technically. Bwipo, Santorin, Bjergsen, Hans Sama. I don't know who Ayla is.
Continue that power farm, and if his lanes can stay stable, he is going to be feeling really, really good.
Yeah, only difficult can be the health bar gets a bit low at the end here. Early game red buff regen is not terribly high. Easy lay waste to knock down most of them, and got every single one. So beautifully done. 304. 304 camp is done. He's looking top lane. Yeah, he goes through a ward, but he's there in case of the play. Whippo just burns the first body slam, and now a play in the bottom lane yet again. Winsome has to be careful, cannot jump over the chompers. Flash away. Second shot will kill, and that is an over-aggression by C9's bot lane. And now Santorin's here for round 2. Berserker has no way out. That's the kill. Beautifully done. Team Liquid crushed the bottom lane.
Not long into this game, and they've already gotten Berserker's first death since
I'll give you the rest of the Flan.
LCS here, taking him out. It was incredible last weekend.
I don't want to finish
early
it.
on, TL running the show here. The aggressive plays on the 2v2, calling Santorin down, top to bot clear, ends up behind him, and they get the wraparound for that second kill. TL off to an incredible start here. It's not even 4 minutes in, you're 1k up.
As Whippo takes some farm down there, it's going to be 6 CS lead in the top lane. We have to fight again. Chomper's really good, by the way. They block out Rakan's way out after this fight.
Yeah, so he goes in kind of aggressive, I think, trying to almost, dodge out on the hook, but then he has to walk the long way out. And this is really, I think, showcasing the power of Glacial Augment. Just landing the Flay and putting that slow zone meant that it took him so long to actually walk around the chompers there. You were getting free fired on by the Jinx that entire time, and that is why people are taking this and actually foregoing Aftershock. But to have that additional utility is so incredibly powerful. If you do not have a way to actually dash out of it, you are just basically full on CC'd.
And it means Winsome kind of read it wrong, right? Because he can flash over the chompers and just cut his losses really early at half HP, but didn't think, oh, I'm already dead here. And, again, misjudges it. Okay, fair enough, it happens, but we're onto the map now with a 1,000 gold lead to Team Liquid. Sure, the Karthus has cleared more camps, but TL's, to be fair, TL's bot lane got a 2-on-2 kill straight up, and then also got Santorin for the second one, so obviously looks really good down there. Whippo has taken his first recall, his first TP back, now stacking a tier with his Doran's Ring. Just doing okay so far early on.
And I wonder, with the tier, I was thinking he was going to go into AP, because generally you see Phase Rush a lot more with AP. When people go full tank, they're often just kind of scrapping with Grasp. But with the tier, that's making me second guess that and thinking he may be going into more of a tanky route here. It's possible, of course, he just gets tier for lane and then grabs some AP items. But I'm kind of second guessing my initial read.
I've seen both versions though. Like I've seen tier go into Seraphs because it is health and it's health on spellcast and whatnot. Like it's not. You can go that way, or you can obviously go Fimbulwinter, as you're kind of alluding to. Ruby Crystal doesn't tell us anything new.
No, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it's going to be Fimbulwinter Rush and just kind of playing that style. And if his job is to just kind of answer sides, I think a tankier build makes more sense. Maybe his feeling is, hey, I'm not going to win the side lanes against the Aurelia or the Aatrox, so I'm just going to go tanky. I'm going to hold the wave, and I'm going to use Phase Rush to disengage any potential all-ins. Because you have Corki and Jinx, you don't really need more damage. Even Viego is very high damage, so I think that it actually makes quite a bit of sense, even though it's maybe the less common of the kind of pairings, tank plus Phase Rush.
All right, now going to check in on Fudge's build path. Right now, it could go Triforce, could go Ruin King, which I think is most likely. Also, Stridebreaker is a possibility. I think that item's actually been pretty good. After the other items got changed around, it's not, less tanky than the other options, so that CC can be valuable. So we'll see where it goes in as time goes on. Cooldown boots Rush for Summit gives him a ton of priority over that lane. He's got a ton of total AD ratio, so spell base damage is quite high. Can just kind of stack haste early game and then go towards the... by the way, Stridebreaker Aatrox, by far best Aatrox build. Even with the healing amp, it's like a 4% higher win rate than Gore Drinker. It's actually just like amazing on him, and the setup CC just makes your other stuff land. So that is a build I want to see happen more over time. Is Stridebreaker Aatrox, though it is pretty uncommon right now.
Yeah, fairly uncommon, but I do think it can work really well. You're talking about setting up for the CCs, and the slow into your W, the slow into a sweet spot with one of your Qs can be incredibly high value. Of course, people really do like some of those kind of more tanky options, obviously going towards Gore Drinker, so that seems to be the autopilot.
It's just too much.
A little bit of a mess up there. Not going to slow him down too
I'm a
much.
full boy.
And has just been kind of power clearing through.
I'm not that
He
big of a
has
Flan
his
fan
moves always
anyways.
Ready, so I think that they would like to try to look for a play here. If you can get some sort of aggressive move where you can get value out of the ultimate, you're going to be feeling really good about kind of getting that on cooldown early, getting some value out of your first strike, starting to farm some additional kills, and look for those ultimate hunter stacks.
Worth noting, Centurion has kept up in farm, though. Obviously, again, got that gank down to the bottom lane. Blabber tried in top, but Biffle got to play around it pretty well. Similar camp count, though, for the jungler of Team Liquid, so they're kind of just chilling right now. As the lanes are going really close to equal. Mid lane is identical. Bot lane's ±6 with after the kill, kind of expected. Top lane basically identical as well. So pretty chill early game, and as you mentioned, the early draft, C9 maybe a bit more focused towards early mid game.
The Flan's gone.
Like early game is
That one
yet,
did
so
work.
It's not like there's an immediate timer, but you know, do want to see them get something done.
All right, thanks, Lily Sports. I've just now found out about myself that I like to close tabs by right-clicking the top of them and then saying close, as opposed to going to the top right corner and clicking the X. But in Firefox, which I've been using as my streaming browser, yeah, you can't do that. So I literally mess up every time. Wowzers. Okay. Cleanse and contain the rubber duck. We need to go to a fast travel point. I've pretty much explored all of this, and I know, I don't know for sure, but it seems like it's going to bring me back here pretty soon. So. Where's oh, south, okay. It can be combat and logistics. That was really yellow, that was weird. Alright, so we know our next quest is here, I guess. My hands are cold now. I'm washing them after eating. Okay, rubber duck.
Intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
Wow, I walked right past that thing, huh? Where is it? Oh, I missed. That's not good. What is happening to my character? I tried to grab items and throw them. And it didn't work. What the hell? There it is.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
It sounds like I'm in combat. With what? I did listen to her say this before. How do I get to the rubber duck?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. We begin introducing various stimuli to the item. First, low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Am I get an ability that I can just go through walls? Or do I need to make this happen?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, well, this is the only glow I have, so I guess I need to go do that. It was some of the guys I was still in combat with. Alright, what can I even interact with in this room? I don't see anything. Also, what makes it so that I couldn't have done this before? Usually all these quests so far have been like, well, you couldn't have done this until you were able to fly. I guess it's over here then. Over here to the right. I guess that's what it is. I can probably drop in from up top. Can I? Yep. Simple as that. Quack quack.
Disappearing ducks.
Okay.
Great.
It's mine. Duck. Duck. Oops. Wait, what? I'm just allowed to walk to it this time. I don't know why.
Finally, no more quacking.
Alright, return to Langston again. Let's do it. The Panopticon.
The sudden stop hit.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I love the way she says, I'll see you later, Langston. Something about it. I think she hates this guy, but also is like, alright, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Alright. Can I now pick up 3 items? Did I bring out energy? Oh my god, I can! I'm so strong now. Huge upgrade. Alright, well. I think I'll do these side quests. I wasn't sure that I'd want to. But I kinda want to. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prisms will be explored and explained. Okay. Rubber duck procedures. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Yeah, one thing I really want to do is just to get more damage on my guns. I really feel the need to craft some of those mods, because I don't think I'm gonna ever get a damage mod. I got these at the beginning of the game and I haven't gotten one since. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Go to mods. We're gonna I can't upgrade my mods because I don't have any house memory. No. I don't know what to do. My weapon does no damage, it feels like. It's all about throwing stuff at people. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Well, there you go. Increase base damage. Sweet. I want to upgrade the shatter too, but I don't think... Yeah, I won't have enough after doing this, but soon. Just when I was saying I need more damage on my weapon, I got more damage on my weapon. Okay, what do I use as my final upgrade? I've been considering accuracy for quite some time, because accuracy is pretty bad. Damage after kills, damage while on low life. Headshot damage. Ammo refund chance on hit. Ammo cost per shot going down actually sounds pretty good. It's like either that or the accuracy. 9% accuracy or more shots. Thing is, I focus so much on that's plus 9% accuracy. I believe you. I focus so much on throwing things nowadays that, like, really shooting is not that important. Thus, having more shots doesn't matter that much to me right now. But landing more shots while I am shooting would be nice. Okay, let's take a look. We're going to do these side quests now. So let's do the jukebox one, which means we need to go here. The game says I saw the jukebox, but I never saw the jukebox. I just saw the jukebox coin. Where's the jukebox itself?
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
Yeah, I don't know. Supposed to be in here?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
That was his quote, right? It should have never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. I got this previously. My last. Spin rate of fire. Alright, so where is this jukebox?
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? So much of its physiology.
Where is the jukebox? Television proposal. Is this? Oh, I'm almost out of weapon mod slots. Wow. Oh yeah, I already read this one. Television proposal. I think I already read this one too. Yes. I believe so. There's one more to the jukebox as if it's right here. I don't see it. It's only on one outfit. So I already have a token, don't I? Yes, I do. I picked one up for sure. Where do I see that? Right here? Yeah. Accesses expeditions when inserted into the jukebox. And apparently it's right here. It's right here.
Didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing it.
Two squads lost.
I found the jukebox token right there. He's here. Where's this jukebox actually?
Hey, I put extra security on your brother. No offense, but that dude is the scariest motherfucker I have ever laid eyes on. Like I said though, no offense.
Yeah, he's not gonna tell me.
I have to go.
Oops.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, I've said that before. Alright, use the token in the jukebox. I have such a hard time finding things.
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion? I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
I already picked these up the first time I was in this room, didn't I? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. See what it looks like. Yes, yes. Yeah, Okay. That I already saw too. Where's my mission thing? Highlighted. Weird. House memory, I finally got one. Alright, the jukebox is not in there.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in. Your trench was still around, you stopped.
Central Executive is where the jukebox is. I went to the boardroom. What is this room again? This is where my brother is freaking out. I assume the jukebox is not in here. Yes. There's all these random little rooms that have never seemed important even once. Jukebox is just a little tiny radio. Doesn't count. This I probably picked up before as well. Director's office.
Orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves?
Whoa. This is like that scene from
Then she should have taken us.
Bruce Almighty where he puts all the prayers on sticky notes and it fills up his room. Holy crap. What is this room? Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or my home phone. Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Now that is funny. Yes, I already read that as well. I have house memories now, very exciting. I have 4 jukebox tokens. The jukebox has to be so close to where I am. I just can't seem to
What do you know about this Arish guy?
find it easily.
I heard some rangers saying he's saving.
I assume it's not this direction. It's getting further away. I don't remember seeing a jukebox ever before, did I? What made me think that they brought it in when like that new guy showed up in the office and whatnot. Agent death notification. Okay, your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. All the details surrounding his death are classified. I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. Okay, well that's just a generic, a little generic thing. And this leads me here again. Boardroom director's office. This was a room. This is the boardroom.
Did you hear that his prisoner they captured?
I'm about to Google this right now.
Word, Fade.
Right here, right now. Where's the jukebox? Where? Show me the jukebox.
Good stock management.
I understand. Use the token in the jukebox. But where? This is just this.
Salvador, head of Bureau
Yes,
Security.
yes. Well, this is the elevator. This is everything, isn't it? How stupid am I gonna feel once I find it? Like they brought in all this stuff, but I'm like,
Hey there, Fade.
which one's the fucking jukebox? Alright, we're Googling it. We're Googling it live. Jukebox. Control. Where is it? Location and rewards. Yes. Within a small room in Central Executive. Ground floor. Head to the area left of the elevator. Metal detectors. Double doors. Jukebox.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, so instead of towards the elevator, which is that one, this way. Double doors. I was close. Yeah, this is... I love how it highlights Central Executive, but like the room is here. Doesn't seem right. Yes, this is very much so connected to Central Executive, but why can't it point me just a little bit more in the right direction? Is there any reason? You know? Especially for a mission like this. Anyways. Tier 1, challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Ooh. I can't do that yet, even though I have that many tokens. But I will be able to do it afterwards, because I have player charge damage. What? Alright, undertake expeditions and quarry site beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Okay. Charge damage. I don't even use charge. Charge is like the thing that I shield and then shield charge thing, right? The formation. Now this looks pretty cool. 4 island sites. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. Look at all this. Looks kind of cool. Kind of just like a playground type of thing, I imagine. That's kind of the idea here. Just here's an opportunity for you to just go kill some stuff. Oh, they're getting below me. My gun is better nowadays, isn't it? Try it out again. Alright, it's not good against him. Doesn't do that much damage. Oh, I finished this first one. I didn't see like anything happen, so I wasn't sure if I'd done it yet. Okay, I'm not instantly there. Where's the grenade at? I can't tell. Where's site B? Or, yeah. I don't know. There's one. There it is. Did it just blow up on me because I didn't use it for a while? I think it did. Oh, I gotta kill the other ones now. I can't pick up weapon mods anymore. Ah. Too many. Damage! Wait, no! I thought it was just damage. It's still damage after consecutive kills. I did get damage. I thought I did. What a happy day. Nice. Time to go do the other ones. Game has certainly changed a lot from when I first walked into the bureau and could just walk around. Now I can do all sorts of things. Retrieve the lost specimen. What? Eliminate the wave of death. Doesn't have a gun nearby. I can't see because her hand's in the way. What is this issue? Where's that thing I tried to interact with? No, that doesn't matter anymore. We're just limiting waves of hits now. One more wave of hiss, maybe? Seems like it. I wanted to dash, but I did not get to the top. Someone was dead. It was no good. Plenty of health to pick up. Go back. My head on a rock. That's funny. Don't hurt me too much. Thanks. This happens every time. You get a fight. Right as you're about to finish it. Ow. I'm super hurt. I was going a little too YOLO there. He gave me a lot of health. Wow. This is a bad place to fight. I'm in a corner. Should get up there if I get surrounded. Maybe I won't though. Oh, hey guys. Let's say it's not gonna let me off during a. Wait, which way is the way back? I don't remember. It's let's see. This way. This is what it was. Why did they give me that thing to jump to when they know I can fly like this? Now, what am I doing on this one? This stuff? Burn his corrupted material. I'll have to move it. Take out the trash again? Yep. Into the furnace, Auntie. Auntie knows. It goes into the furnace. I'm I'm at a terrible spot. Can I get up here? Maybe I can. Good. Hello, buddy. Where is the rest of the Hiss corrupted material? Maybe it was deeper? My melee damage does nothing to this guy. I just wail on him. Alright, where's this last thing at? There it is. I did it. Return to the formation. Why can't you teleport me back? Why do I have to run back? This is why I have to... This is why I have to run back. I have to fight somebody. It was way closer to me than I thought it would be. Oh, I got the heals, but then the insides are damaged again. And there it is again. Same thing. Here's my reward. Okay, I got the token. These three things. I thought maybe I would be able to read what they were.
Okay. The song ended. Good timing.
Okay, I got a reward. Let's see. I got so many different things. Source gained from headshots. Energy gained from headshots. Ammo refund chance on hit. Rate of fire for the spin. Zoom. Let's face it, I'm just not going to take anything that's tier 1 nowadays, basically. Energy gained from melee hits. Jukebox. Item is to be kept in a secure location in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. Classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was found with a single record inside titled A Song for the Others by blank. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transferred to a tropical beach. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in all transitioning material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. The object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in blank and should not be attempted again. Have been resulted in death. Alright, well, can I turn in this quest? Yes, indeed.
There you are.
I did it.
Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
There we go.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright, he says that every time now. Alright, what's this file? On the formation, it is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distant tokens into the jukebox object of power. The formation's exact purpose is blank, but we can at least examine its relationship with the blank surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of blank at certain lines running from the formation to the blank. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the blank, which means in theory that when certain blank are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. At once? I have been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. I would like to remind those individuals that we're parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better blank. Alright, well we did a quest, and now we should do this one, I guess. Synchronicity Lab. I kinda wanna do this one first. Let's do that. Synchronicity Lab. I've never been here before. It was just a hop and a skip. Mirror testing. Well, that's kind of what I'm here to do. Anything else of note in this room? Oh, these TVs. A melee player's wet dream. So many CRTs. Yes. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that a single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one chronically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Level 6.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank.
Deep.
Yeah, this I already got. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. There's the mirror. Okay, this is gonna be one of those, you gotta reflect the light in the mirror in just a certain right way kind of puzzles. There's a few of those in my lifetime. I'm just gonna open them all first. I just wanna let the sun shine in. Mirror containment. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specifically designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Okay, so particular arrangement of the panels. What could this?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
What could the arrangement be? So this one has. I can't quite tell what I'm looking at. But
the shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. The third one's up on both?
What am I missing?
I can't even see what I'm looking at there. It's really quite grainy and such. The third one is up or down in each of them? There's my door. There's some more of this nonsense. Third one's up on the left side, and then the third one's up on the right side. I think that's what I'm seeing. Is that it?
What do these shutters do?
Okay, that's what mine looks like, I think. I think that's right also, but I gotta tell what I'm looking at. Let me look a little bit closer in the photo here. Okay, so that one is is it the opposite? Wait. Yes, it's the opposite. I couldn't quite tell from the perspective. So just the third one is down on both of them.
Weird way to lock something up.
That is definitely true. Apparently I did it. The mirror image, so it was, I don't know, that was weird. Let's do this thing. Whoa. Which one?
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, it's one of these things again. Everything's backwards. Is this gonna be all? Yes. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, well, if everything's backwards and it looks like this, then it must be that one's actually over there, and then everything else is the same. So he's up on the right side. Oops. I can't fix it. That's not it? Isn't that how mirrors work? Oh, it is. Wait. Yes, the bottom needs to be used once. What? That's not it either? Well, if that's mirrored, then so is this. Oops. Overthinking it? Well, then that would be right. Is there anything else you want me to do? Maybe one of these? Maybe that one? To Marshall. Oh! Shot my clue. Check the VOD. What's the answer? Dear VOD. Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot. Maybe, this is... yeah, it's one of these two maybe then. Don't shoot this time, Jonathan. Alright, let's... is that the same as what I have? Yes, that's the same as what I have. Let me try the other one then. Which is... okay, okay. How is this, is it one full? I can't remember. No, it was just bottom right, top left. Ooh. How does that work? Bottom right, top left. I can't interact with it in the way to make it bottom right, top left though. So what the hell does that even mean? Let's see. Yeah, that formation's not. How do I do that? The left and up ones, and then console needs to be there. Huh? That's not it. What else can I do differently here? Is it the right one being used or the bottom one being used? I don't get it. Why is that line there? Can I even make that happen? When does that line show up? That line never shows up. Huh? Well, I don't know what this one wants to do. Let me just see if I can do something else in this room. In this reflected world. I'm just exploring the reflected space in the mirror right now. Just going about my life. It's a really, really red TV. And there's lights going in and out and stuff. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Okay, okay. Explore the reflected space inside the mirror. That's where I came from.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Nej, vi ser prödig.
I didn't see it. No, I can't leave this way. To Darling. All the top, console, on the bottom left. Okay. Try that, I guess. I'm hearing some knocking up here, but let me try this thing one more time. It said to Darling. It had a different layout. We need all the top filled out. One at the bottom, we need it at the left. Well, it didn't work. That's what I thought I needed. They are up there, that is for sure. I saw him that time. I'm seeing him. Yikes.
That's not good.
Different clothes on. Oh. Strong TVs. Defeat Jesse. My name's backwards too. Message. To know one of these moments was coming up eventually in this game, right? I'm shooting rockets at myself. Where'd I go? Well, I'm dead. Oh! No, I'm not. Apparently I did not pick up that item. Where am I?
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up. I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
I can just always go into the other world anytime I want to. That's cool. What do I want now? I really like energy, and I like health. Go for more energy first. Energy's nuts. Mirror procedures. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals into a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images, some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depend on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Mirror. The mirror debrief backwards. That's so crazy. They're gonna choose a new mission. Let's go deal with this mold researcher. Wait, where's the quest at? I have to guess it's way off to the east, but below central research. Maybe it's not way to the right. Maybe it's below. There's that elevator, right? Eyelash or a hair on my finger while I was doing that, and I was like, every time I pressed the button, my middle finger, I was like, ah, the hair is on my keyboard. What do I do? I've never been this far down, have I? Black rock analysis. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, it beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. I thought mnemonic had a P in it. It's M-N-E-M-O-N-I-C. It was pneumonic. It's just mnemonic. M-N-E-N. I thought it was with a P. Am I tripping? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. I can't remember the last time I had a good... Oh, maybe we can chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. It's with an M. I was gonna Google it. Yeah, I was gonna Google it also. That's why I started messing up that voice line. Get out of here, camera. So, which way? Oh my god, I didn't know I could do this to the doors. They like shatter apart in a very logical way. Oh my god. Look at the physics in this. And then once the chunk is... Wait. Oh. Maybe it's holding on from here? Maybe it's... oh, it's holding on there. All this shit I can do. Look, it's even like actually paneling. There's like space in between. Oh my god. This game needs to calm down for a second with the amazing environmental, physical, physics and graphics and... I need to calm down before I die in this room just running out here like that. I almost have 100,000 of the juice. This is the way, huh? Holy crap. Started dropping. I'm glad I didn't know anything about this game before playing it, because if I had known like you could fly, and I went to like old areas, you know what I mean? It would have just like made me think about, well, I can't get that yet. I see that over there, but I can't get that yet. And the game didn't do like a lot of that. And there was that one time where I was like, I think I can jump across there, but I can't quite make it. But it was like convincing. This? Anyways, yeah. It would have been pretty rough to have that spoiled. I got uncommon energy, but it's 7% instead of 6. Wow. Ooh, what an upgrade.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you
Excuse me?
I still
Are you
wouldn't.
lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Well.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Why is there a fork in it? Didn't you say not to eat it? Underhill, checking in. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright and extremely intuitive. I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Threshold utility counter essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively used as words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If Blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge.
This work won't finish itself.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this tastes.
She already wants to eat it. Don't eat it. I wonder how it tastes.
Are those people?
I've already ran into these enemies before. Does the game not know that? Oh, that really hurt. Okay, definitely hurts. Oh, I died. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna lose. Yeah, you called it. Instantly died. Those, whoa, holy crap. When was the last time it let me, save my location? Apparently, this long ago. I'm gonna try to bypass this guy and just run back down there. Yeah, that's for sure. Is this, these mold samples, do they definitely have to be from down here? I mean, I'm gonna go down here regardless. I guess so. Is this the, this is probably the side direction. I thought this was gonna be the main direction for some reason. This has gotta be the side direction. Yeah, it is. Pink Flamingo supplement. I already neutralized the Pink Flamingo. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrances of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, Transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Oh, it did it again. Yep. Okay. It already fixed itself. Yeah. It just happened. It just happened when I died. We're back, right? Yeah. I think it's because as I died, I clicked, and then it took me into borderless instead of full screen, and then it all went wrong. But we're back. Thanks for the heads up. An event of note, blah, 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 Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. Yeah. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, but this still has not been proven. All known variations of identical formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Yeah, dying has multiple, what's it called? Multiple consequences. It crashes my stream. No. It breaks my stream, basically. These enemies, the ones that like long range shoot stuff at you, are absolutely nuts. I feel like they do so much damage. That spit attack right there. Oh, I'm gonna dodge the spit. Oh. Where was that last one at? The spitters! Oh, I fell into the gas. That's not good. Where's the spitter guy at? I lost him. I made him like no health from his health pickups too. Yes. I think there's a decent amount of... I actually don't know if there's a decent amount of universities that have game design programs. I'm just kind of assuming, because this one's been around for at least quite some time, from the impression I've gotten. I guess back in the day it used to just be, you get a computer science degree and then you just go nuts with it. But now it's like actually specialized. It's been pretty fun. In my first semester, only 2 classes taken so far that are actually game design classes. I have a story design class and a just like game industries class. Tom Hall or John Romero? I don't know who these people are. Are they like really famous game designers? I haven't heard those names before. Uh-oh. I should have heard these names before, apparently. The Bremen basket. Item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from the lab animals when not in use. Oh, id Software guys? Oh, okay. I know quite a bit about the studio. I actually interviewed with them once back in the day. That was a long time ago. That was just for what's it called? Game testing. I thought that would be a decent way to get a foot in the door. I was not chosen. I don't know who the hell, like we did this group interview thing. I don't know who the hell was chosen over me, because most of them, most of the other people in the room, like, I think it was like me and like 5 other dudes interviewing for this game tester position. It wasn't even like a position, it was like a temp thing. And almost nobody talked. And like 1 or 2 other guys that did talk were like, how do you describe this? They were super nerdy. And like they went too far. Like they would be asked a question and they would just go off into like Narnia with the answer. And I was just like, that wasn't what they were asking. So I thought for sure I was a shoo-in, but apparently they like Narnia over there. Anyways, or maybe none of us from that group got chosen and they did multiple group interviews, but we all sucked. All right, a simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data, as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in blank. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. That was interesting that they finally mentioned like single-cell organisms. You don't really see that very often in video games. It's like, oh, the infection is you know, turning all the people into demons or the wildlife into blind, you know. I'm never talking about single cell organisms. Alright, am I getting attacked? What was that? I'm supposed to be finding mold samples, but there's restrooms this way. They said that some of them would be near restrooms? Yeah, near toilets. Are there actually toilets nearby? Here's a toilet. There we go. There it is.
Gross.
Oh my god.
Will's gonna owe me for this.
Yeah, that was a little gross. Now I need near fresh corpses. I don't think I've seen fresh corpses. Televisions, staircases, and the pit. Games proven that can be a reliable source of money. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the gaming industry is bigger than any other industry, right? Isn't it bigger than movies and all that by X amount? It's like doubling.
Found one.
The amount of revenue in the US at least. Like 70 billion versus 28 billion or something like that. Yeah, I got a control point finally. It's a corpse. Do I have a thing near I don't know if there's a fresh corpse though. Are these fresh corpses? Are there spores around here? I don't see any. Yeah. I just saw this moving and was like, what the fuck's going on over here? Wait, there's somebody trapped inside of here. Means of everything movies don't have control. Yeah. What's crazy to me is like a game like this, it can like feel like a movie and a game like all at the same time. The voice acting is... I knew there'd be one around here. Because all these corpses. Yeah, that voice acting can be this good, and like the story can be this good. This interesting. This actually feels like a movie. The concept and everything. The way they're able to keep up the like what the hell's going on the whole way through. It's pretty cool. But then there's so many aspects to this game that are really fun because it is a video game. Like combat and whatnot, exploration and stuff. Just can't get that. Can't really invoke those feelings in a movie. Sense of exploration, sense of accomplishment. You don't get that from movies. Alright, let's down this way I guess. So what am I looking for now? Televisions and the pit. I feel like the deeper I go, I'm definitely getting closer to the pit. That's for sure. Okay, there's televisions.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh my god, it's gonna be this creepy thing again. See, it's a movie. Yeah, have you seen the what is it, Bandersnatch from Black Mirror? It was like an interactive TV show. Am I being attacked? Okay. Drinking some. What's that book? Is that gone?
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees. happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Those movies are just just as creepy as they can get, aren't they? Right. So is the pit just this thing down here? Is that it right there? Yeah. It is.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back down.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
You look like a woman with mold for me. It almost sounds like a euphemism, but it's definitely not.
I found all 5.
Definitely not.
But I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold,
Rourke.
fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it?
It really didn't.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
120 all the way.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I want to look at Rourke real quick. See what it looks like. Comic. Rourke. Oh wow, look at that. What is this? There you go. Passages. This is it, I guess, right? Graphic novels. Is this it? Hard to say. It looks like it. Hard to say for sure. There've been a decent amount of those books and movies and all sorts of stuff where it's like, you know, like the rooms change and then the stairs are upside down and the, you know, that whole concept. It comes to life. Harry Potter, the moving staircases. Wonder where that one came from. Alright, so what are we looking at? This is mold threshold, so you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I don't understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The detective that's got some abilities. Oh, okay. The mold produces an inciting aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. Keep your slacks on. Yes, I already saw this. Okay. Alright, investigate the pit. Now that I have swallowed the pill. The question is, was it the red pill or the blue pill? There have been so many
This must be
areas.
the pit Underhill was talking about.
I'm just gonna drop in. I can't see. I braced my fall just in time. Are you gonna blow them up? Did like no damage to them. I can pick them up and throw them, it's fine. One day he brings a lady to his office. That lady during the sleep destructs the 3D puzzle, making the whole building turn into the puzzles separate from each other. Well, that's kind of cool. Is there an enemy like around here about us? There is. Can't even see him. These guys like to hide, like right behind things. Done that many times to me.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sends down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. So this, it smells delicious.
I will say this. It smells delicious. Balloon supplement. Health boost. A high level health boost. Hold the phone. 35%. Oh my god. Amazing. Been looking forward to something like that for quite a while. Is this another +5? It is, right? Prime could have plus 52% damage. I haven't even made it yet. Oh, is this? No, this is just for anything. Oh my god, I'm being silly. Wow, it's just much stronger. Just like in this game when you take control of the spawn point. Yeah. That's cool. What, Oh, it reminded me of, you know, like the lady, deconstructing puzzles, right? Reminds me of, what is it, Leonardo DiCaprio, Inception, right? Where, like, he needs her to, be the architect, because she has, like, those special abilities that make her a good architect. I did 2% increased damage. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm in a maze. I'm in the labyrinth. You know that movie with David Bowie? Oh, I wish I didn't know that movie. That movie's terrifying. I hate that movie so much. You love that movie. I don't love that movie. It scares me. The Bulge. It's just. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Stay on the right wall, Jonathan. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm falling. I can't see anything behind her big fat head. Move out of the way, lady. I wonder if I shouldn't be using this gun. I don't know. I think it's fine. Let me heal. Whoa, 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 whoa. You remember the plot? Yo, I don't remember the plot of Labyrinth either. What's the plot of Labyrinth?
Huh?
What's the plot of the Labyrinth?
We gotta get the little brother back.
You gotta get the little brother back. Oh yeah, at the very beginning of the movie, right? Yeah.
7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Well, that can't be good for them. What should I be taking now? I feel like health is definitely going to be important. I have a lot of... It feels like I have a lot of energy now. I can like spam quite a bit. Melee damage, I just don't see it. This is it. There's not really much else to this. Seizing, I just haven't found the big deal with seizing. I think I just go for health and energy for like the rest of the game. I don't really care about anything else. Got all the interesting stuff already. Levitation duration is like... It was nice to get a little bit of it, but I don't really think I'm gonna ever need like any more.
Is that the source?
Almost landed on that.
It's kind of pretty.
I must say, what? Oh my lordy! Not pretty. I need to just shoot. I need to throw these at it. More than likely. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Whoa! He's above me again. All right.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Same. Oh! I can't stand on that. I don't know why I thought I could. I just wanted to. How do I get back? Did I fall in? How did I get here? Containment. This moves. How did I get here? Did I fall into this room? Kind of things to design your game design lectures. Well, if, I don't get to take like a true. Well, okay. The game industries class is like legit just teaching me about the game industry. Here's my door. I knew there would be a door or something. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm glad I was able to live. So that's teaching me about like, oh yeah, there's, you know, large companies and small companies, and you here's the benefits of being in a large company, and here's the benefits of being in a small one. And there's a lot of forced overtime in game design, and there's a lot of this and that. That class is not exactly teaching me how to be a game designer. Just kind of preparing me for the world of game design. It's giving me some backstory on like where games come from, where they're going to, like the suspected rise of like VR and augmented reality and all that. That's been pretty interesting to learn about. But so far my story design class has been very fun. It's been... Where's my... One?
So good.
Oh, he's eating.
Need more.
Trying to listen. He's just enjoying himself. My story design class has been very fun. It's basically like an English class though. Like it's taught by an English professor, and it's like a... I mean, it's a story design class, but it's it's very much so. She's not really much of a... well, she's not a game designer. She doesn't really play games. She has been trying to have on like guest lecturers and stuff come on, like the person who made the story for, what was that, Witcher 3? Yeah, or just Witcher, not the book, but the game. Okay, well, I don't remember how I got in this room. Someone is owning me. I found like a little save point in this room, but... oh, I can teleport! God! So what was the story again? History of gaming, you really needed classes due to the sequel to with ancient times. Yeah, I know, right? There's like quite a bit in that class where I'm like, I could have just Googled like any of this information. I mean, I guess it's nice. There has been some information that's been like straight from that professor in the game industries class, where it's like her talking about her experience in the game industry. For the most part, it's just been like, oh, I could have just Googled like the thing about the game industry versus film and whatnot, the revenue per year and all that. I kind of learned that from that. And where's this lady from? She's from I'm in the Pit. Active Threshold, maybe? Active Threshold sub-level? This is my research, Underhill's lab. Can also Google calculus. See, exactly. That's the point I was kind of trying to make, where it's like, well, that it came from her own experiences, you know? Like, it gives you context, I guess, that would not be able to be given. Yeah. Yeah, Underhill. But which one of these is Underhill? It's a terrible idea. You'll have no fun. Let's try this. Active Threshold sublevel. Yes, this was almost the correct answer. This is nearby. Where she is. Is she like right up here? No, I'm still too low. Let's just go to Active Threshold, because I think that's the correct one. Don't kill me while I'm teleporting, Mr. I'm still Googling pre-calculus. Isn't that sad? I'm not on the real calculus yet. I looked forward in my pre-calculus book, and I was like, these problems are possible? That's what I said about the original problems too, right? So I guess it's fine. Oh my god.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, It smells delicious.
We already heard that, right?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7?
Derivatives? Oh.
Still in the thresh mold? Ollie's straight up eating the veg.
Yeah, I already listened to that. This is him eating. Okay. I got confused. Balloon supplement. You know, sine and cosine used to be scary things, but now they're not. But log, for me, is still a scary concept. Anytime I see log, I'm like, oh no. What scares me about log is there's like superscript and subscript and prescript. I don't actually know what they're called, but all those other variables are like attached to log. It's just like, it's too much, but it's fine. I like math. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in blank. Where we're going to use... We are using exponents. Yeah. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Blank, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were discovered all dead, a dark substance leaking from their blank. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within blank hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Remains of the dogs. Did I have 2 unread? No, I guess not. Is this the same spot? It is. I didn't realize I could go around there. The lady that I'm helping is around this corner. Yes, I did it. Nice.
You've returned, I see.
Is she the first person to have an accent, by the way? I think so.
And you're not sprouting mold
northeastern
from your eyes.
accent.
I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
Yeah.
So different, even superficial.
American-ish.
Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
Recovery.
My pleasure. In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more. Does that make me strange, I wonder?
Since this game is occurring in New York City, right? This, the oldest house is supposed to be in New York City, right? But, like... okay, look at this. So if this is happening in New York City, everyone's had, like, a northeastern accent, right? But this has not been portrayed in the game at all. This game has been like 95% white people, right? Pretty sure. It's supposed to be in New York. How is this possible? This ain't right. I feel like not enough games do that. If it were me, and I placed, you know, I had a reason to place my game somewhere, and it happened to be New York, I feel like I would just Google the racial demographics and then just make that what my game was. And just, you know, every time I make a new character, consult the chart and be like, what are our... Are we fitting the demographics? Yes or no? Alright, I think we're good. That's about my real things. I mean, it's just representing what you're trying to represent, right? Oh, here's the thing. I was like, where's the energy thing? I see the thing on the wall. Yeah, well, now that I found the energy thing, now I lost the thing on the wall. Where did the thing on the wall go? There it is. What'd that do? Oh, maybe this button works now. The elevator. Where am I going? I finished the robotic study some time ago. We had a lot of mathematics and programming as well. Oh, I can imagine. Robotics? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh. This is like instead of just falling down, you can take the elevator now. Cool. Were you inspired by that, what was that TV show? Oh my lordy. Where like the robots fight in an arena? I've seen Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it myself. Although it's on my Steam, thanks to you. I own it. Am I hitting it? I definitely want to play that game now. That'd be a good idea. It's a story game, right? I'm trying to play story games. Oh my lordy, I'm not playing this at all. I'm trying to play story games right now because I'm in that story design class right now. I'm trying to stay on topic. You played through most of it? Okay. I didn't even know you played through most of it. I just kind of like remember you were playing it and then you weren't. But it happened too fast. I didn't, Yeah, they used that guy from Grey's Anatomy as the, what do you call that? He did the motion capture and all that. I had some lectures with that robotic arm that Lance had at his house. I don't know anything about that, but that sounds cool. Lance from Detroit Become Human, or Lance from... Was that his name in the game? Do you remember? Don't remember. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Just running around. We're gonna do Lance Hendrickson. Is that from the robot arena attack show that I was talking about? Or what's the connection here? Lance? It is the Lance Hendrickson, American actor. I've seen this guy before. Talking about the same guy? Nice. So was he in the game then? Is that what's happening?
No, it's like with the story. With the Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, with the Grey's Anatomy guy. Okay. Guy in the wheelchair. Alright. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't choose. So I want to do this, I think. Well, let's finish out this mold host storyline. Stay on topic here. Is it below me or above me? This supposed spot. I think it's above me, yeah. Is this a spot in the game where like the trailer is at? Where like you're on the staircase and you're fighting? I think so. I'm able to two-shot the little lackeys now. This is nice. Do much more damage than I used to. Oh, apparently Essential Research is something where there's a mold host at. I was just walking around aimlessly, but apparently I'm in the right spot also. Yo, they increased the accuracy on this gun. It's actually working for me too. Didn't miss a bullet there. One of the guys who Grey's Anatomy is also in Detroit. The main guy, right? The ridiculously attractive guy? Bald? Not bald, but like shaved head. Jesse Williams. Is this the name of the actor or the... Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've seen it in the credits before. Yeah. The ridiculously attractive guy, right?
Very attractive.
Yes, very attractive, yes. Not ridiculously? I think he's ridiculously attractive. His face is too perfect. His skin is so nice, too. He's got nice teeth. Alright, slow down. Why am I picking out these weird things? Alright, well, I am in Central Research, and I, oh, there's one of the things. I'm gonna go kill that guy. Nope, that's not how you get there. You gotta fly across, I guess. In through the window. What's up, motherfucker?
Those mold hosts.
Eradicate the mold hosts in Central Research. I only killed one. I have to go kill some more. I need to go find them, I guess? This room is huge, by the way. I love that I can, like, dash through glass. I did not find this out for quite a while. I can just, like, do that. Just Hulk smash your way through. Oh, this looks like mold. Yes, indeed it does. There's some shit going down in this room. I'm gonna have to read all these here in a bit. Hidden location discovered. I don't think I've ever gotten that message before. Oh my Jesus. No! There's so many of them. I'm missing every shot. Alright, help me. Help me. It's just so not worth it when you have the slowest takeover speed ever. Oh my goodness, I'm too close to that. It's gonna blow up, right? There's a lot of enemies in a little tiny room. Look how much materials and stuff. In real life, you'd get your veins or arteries cut open with the shattered glass. Yeah, that's for sure. Just because I can dash doesn't mean I can dash through glass and take no damage. I can even like dash and like break concrete and stuff with my legs. Like, what is that? Okay, why am I here? This is where all the mold is, but this did not count towards my eradicate the mold hosts. There's this, and then there's this door I can't seem to get in. I can't even like interact with it. It's like not a door that works. So was it just the lore stuff that I got that's supposed to be my reward? I guess so. None of these other doors open. Yeah, watch. I think I can like break the concrete. It's only like certain spots you can like break the concrete with your feet. That was not one of the places. What is this? Is that my brother? Or is this Dr. Darling freaking out? It's Dr. Darling freaking out. Look at that crotch.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From what's coming, I'll be there inside. Ready to be blown away. Ready for the journey.
Lowdown. What's up? I'm no longer playing Final Fantasy 15. We have beaten it. We're on control now. He's having a moment. Been on control for a while, actually. Kind of a long game. I don't even really plan on playing the expansions, too. Alright, gotta find some more mold hosts. The last one I found through a doorway like that. Finish the game is great. Yeah, I felt like maybe like a lot of people are playing it right now because it was recently free on Epic Games, right? And on PlayStation Network or whatever, right? Is that what you were gonna say? Oh, see, that's where I can destroy concrete with my feet, or the blast of my feet. Oh Jesus! I didn't really want to fall down, but I guess I'm falling down. I gotta start down here looking for these people, these mold hosts. Yeah, I've been like crazy impressed with this game. Like it does so many things well. It's very smart. How big was the development team on this game? Here's some more. Excellent. Ooh, it's 2 out of 3. Just need to find one more. The platinum in this over Christmas time. So, can you explain platinum to me? It's just like achievement in like Xbox Live or whatever, right? Thanks to the resub, dude. For following. Thanks for following. I'm so confused by the follow notifications still, that I didn't choose any of these. When I streamed in the past, I did not have a noise associated with my follow, and plus the layout is weird, so I'm like. Plus your name was resub, dude. I was really confused. Platinum trophy is getting all the trophies achievements. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. It's like the impression I got. Because I'd seen some people like on Reddit, I think, being like, "Yo, I platinumed it," and I'm like, yes, video games. You're loose too. What do you think about creating games? Should creators play their own games, or should that be somebody else's task? Do you mean in regards to? I mean, they obviously do. Do you mean specifically in regards to like maybe like a live service game, like a League of Legends that needs to be like balanced all the time? For professional play, or is this specifically like... This game is very pog. I just killed the main mission in a couple of days and I've been doing side missions now. Oh, nice. Side bosses. Is that what I just fought? That mold creature? This is a side quest. So, that mold creature thing that I fought? Oh, maybe the anchor? When I fought the anchor? Mold boss is insane? Yeah. Yeah, I fought mold 1. I just did that. I like literally just did that like 5-10 minutes ago at most. Ashtray maze? What? What is this? This scares me now. Yeah. Anchor's pretty bad. Mold 1 doesn't want to die. I haven't finished it. I had like luck in mold. I think just having this thing where you can like pick up 3 things and just throw them. What did I do in the mold fight? I hid behind the pillars on the outside of the arena and just threw stuff, shot. I did as many evasive maneuvers as I could, and I did stay like stationary behind one of those pillar things. I just kept moving from pillar to pillar. I kind of kept... I can tell when the creator has played his own game. Yeah. Like a game like Celeste, where it's like literally only one dude made it, and he handmade like all the levels himself. And he did a ton of playtesting to make those levels. So he playtested the levels himself as like a experienced... I found it. Experienced platform player. But then he also playtested it. He sat and watched tons of different people play his game with all different like varying levels of experience to make sure he hit it just right, like difficulty of the game, you know? Optional content was harder, main storyline content was not that hard, but had just enough difficulty. And that game actually does difficulty very well because when you fail, you go back to like a chunk. You don't like go all the way back. Like you get a ton of save points, I guess you can call it, in that game. So if you mess up, you don't lose a lot of time. You just go right back and you just go back into it. This game really is a trip. I'm kind of freaking out quite frequently. I get spooked very easily in video games and in real life, and all the options. Third phase in the fight, and when it speeds up, it just gets too much. I had a hell of a time with that anchor fight. I probably died like 6-7 times on the anchor fight. I don't think I was reading what was happening very well. It was so good. I'm floating all the time, mind controlling 3 minutes at a time. That's funny. I would do quite a bit of the same. Just run around and kill some stuff. What is going on in here? A little recording studio? Do I need to give this power or something? No, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Mouse. Not easy on mouse and keyboard. What makes it harder to mouse? Oh, because no aim assist? Is that what you're kind of getting at? What's hard about it? Mouse keyboard all the way. Yeah. Some of the enemies though that like fly around like crazy, I'm like, holy crap, they're hard to hit. Oh yeah, if you're not used to it, then that's just gonna be tough. Yo, I've like never played a shooter game, you know, first person or third person, you know, this kind of look scheme. game on controller, dude, me playing this game on controller would be hilarious. I would look like a 90-year-old dude who's never played video games before. I'm so slow with I can use a controller to like play like Melee or, you know, Celeste or whatever. Those kind of games. But when it comes to like shooting, I'm just like, I don't know. Moving my camera like that. Yeah, so yes, yeah, I see what you mean with the floating and dodging and all that, because like you have to like hold spacebar to do this, and then I switched it to C as my dodge button, and control is my crouch button. I didn't realize how unimportant crouch would be when I first remapped it, and now my brain is like already... I should have kept control as the dash button. It'd be easier to... because I can't really dash to the right very easily, because it's hard to hold D and then press C at the same time. But yeah, there is quite a bit of like button, a lot of buttons to press at the same time. All right, we need to do, we need to go here. I like that in games though. I like games with a lot of, that's what I like. Was it the competitive shooter game that I play is Apex Legends, and I just like the fact that the movement requires a lot of button pressing. Or if you've all ever played like Warframe before, kind of the same thing, where it's like just moving around. The best way to move around is to like, you know, you're using your WASD, but you're also like pressing shift and then control and then jump, and then you're double tapping shift and then you're pressing control, and then you're looking this way and then you look that way, and then you and then that's just movement, and then you get to shoot too. And I was about to take that ladder. I did that in the past at the beginning of the game, right? You can actually like go up these ladders kind of just by jumping. I don't even need to fly to get up here. Yeah, I should really change my keybind back on the dash thing, but I think it's too late for me. Alan Wake. I had to play that after that because of it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I just read a maybe like an hour or two ago. I was doing the mirror thing. No, the mannequin thing is when they mentioned Alan Wake, like directly mentioned like Alan Wake. I was like, oh, Alan Wake. It's a story-based game, isn't it? What was the other story game I was just saying I should play? Just 10 minutes ago, what did I say? A story game I should play? Like 10 minutes ago I said? Detroit Become Human. Yeah, one of the DLCs in this is all about Alan Wake. Wake. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my buddies said that the DLCs are really good. I'm writing down. I have a to-do note thing. Watch, play, read. There's nothing in my read one right now other than the 2 books you gave me. But the play and watch, I have a lot of things to do. Alright, writing down Alan Wake. Alan Wake, Detroit Become Human. Alright, those are written down now. Alright, we need to find the hosts in this area. In the parapsychology. The frame drops when you tab in this game are hilarious. Something's wrong with the mini-map. Or the map. I drop frames when I do it. So much. Alright, well we can see the mold here. So let's go in here. What's going on in here? Is this part of parapsychology? I don't know. This is the extrasensory lab. Have I not been here before? This can take a beating. I've picked up a lot of things and haven't read them. Yeah, the physics in this game, oh my god. And the like the graphics on people's faces and whatnot while they're talking up close is like eerily good. 2 parts of Alan Wake, I did not know that. Yeah, I think that's what's actually pretty good in this game too, is the pacing. Especially like, I mean, I'm just now finally doing like some side quests, but like if you just stay like straight main quest, it like really keeps you going. I'm stuck. Is there a guy above me? There is. I like how everything has like that red glow, so if you like happen to like not see an enemy, still end up finding them. Most of the at least scary ones, the enemies. So I went into the extrasensory lab and found one. Let's try going into the hypnosis lab. I still have a here. Any mold men here? I've already done this, haven't I? Yes, indeed. This is where, like, object of power was, yeah. I almost never used grip after I got the second and third weapons. Yo, something about grip, I don't know what to say. I, like, tried switching. I'm a sucker for, like, single-shot pistols in games, though. They have, like, a satisfying bop. It's McCree from Overwatch. That's what started me on it. Get the. I feel like, am I going too far from parapsychology? To still get the mold removal? No, there's mold here. This is parakinesiology. I can't tell if the grip does like no damage though. I've switched to like this thing quite a bit. I feel like it doesn't do any damage either, so. The grenade launcher one. Yes. I used it a couple times, missed every single one because there's like a lot of like flying enemies in this game. I was like, I can't do it. Is this room? It is. I thought I had gone too far. It's all about grabbing and throwing, though, in my opinion. It's all about the energy usage. The enemies are communists. This is why we want to kill them. This game is a lot about the 50s and whatnot, isn't it? Wasn't that going on back then? What's the time period that we were so freaked out about communists? 70s? 80s? 60s? I'm just saying numbers now. I don't know. 50s? Hey, see? Maybe that's actually a thing. Maybe they're actually trying to hint at that. Because there's like so many of the objects of power and AWEs and all this stuff comes from the 50s in this game. Now we're going to the ritual division. Alright, I have so many things to read. I've been a bad person. I've been like flying through. Look at all these red.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your
This
sister.
I may have already seen.
What about her? I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here,
I already saw
sure.
this.
I'd always hoped she'd come too.
Yeah. Large scale HRA. I just saw that too. These things are all over the place. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. I don't remember this. 5 minutes long. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. What is this, a song? What's happening? Okay, get out of here. What? Underhill's agreement. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. What a bitch. The song was in that room with a chair in the middle. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. The push button. Yeah. I love story games. Yeah. It has so many readable items. There's been a couple of them where I'm like, it's one thing to just randomly add context, even if it's not that interesting. And it's another thing to just like, did it even add context? Some of the things here, I'm like, eh. There have been some really funny ones. I'm glad they didn't overdo the funny ones, because this game just doesn't call for it, you know? But a couple of the funny ones were really funny. Just given the context of this world, people still like having just random office disputes in the middle of all this. Alright, Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui? The man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark and close space, don't you? I've always wondered what a sensory deprivation tank feels like. Sounds crazy. I have so many random ailments and injuries all the time that I'm like, I feel like I would just be like, my thumb hurts. My knee hurts. It's cold. I don't think they would be cold though, right? They probably get the temperature in the water just perfect. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice. The plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we even invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. See, that was pretty funny. Here, I'll read the case file too, and then I'll do a little gaming, and then I'll go back and read the other things too. Per archival, archival. I thought it was going to be a person's name. I haven't played that many story-based games myself. That's why I'm like trying to like expand my horizons a little bit and actually get into it. But I'm definitely looking for more to play and to stay on it. I asked some buddies of mine to give me a list of like, because he plays story games, and I probably have like 20 games on this list already. Actually, I think it's more. Control's one of them. I should click it off. Alright, I thought it was going to be a dude's name, so I said Archival. It's archival mandates. This document is edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a High Striker carnival game. I saw this earlier and was like, what the hell is this, Thor's hammer? A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Oh wow. Life is Strange. Oh, cool. I gotta play, now I think about it. What's that game where it's like Ellie and the dad or whatever? Last of Us? Pretty sure it's called Last of Us. Isn't that like one of like the most well-known story games? Because that's something I'm trying to like make sure that I know. That's the whole point behind like required reading in schools and stuff like that, is to make sure that people know these popular references, right? The Last of Us, most underrated game of all time. See, I also did I listen to? I think it was Game Maker's Toolkit, that YouTube channel, by Adam Miller. He did an episode on, like, I'm pretty sure it was him, did an episode on The Last of Us, and was just like, this, was it him? I don't know now. But just, it was a YouTube video anyways, describing, like, just like a little part of, like, the camera work and whatnot in Last of Us, and how amazingly good it was and whatnot. And it just, like, it sold me, you know? I was like, alright, this game, gotta play this game someday. And it's been, at least 2 years since then. I haven't played it yet. I saw some of that mold stuff. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Carla, file received. Collectibles, correspondence. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate my support, any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards. I was gonna say, where is this thing at? I feel like it's gonna be any second now, right in front of me, and it was. Ooh, I just highlighted all those, so now they're not gonna be unread. All right, Dr. Yoshimi. Wait, did I read this? No. Okay. Okay. A series of guided imagery experience, audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigation sector staff were asked to look into Doctor's background. We found no incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. T speak. It's Dr. T. Tokui? I don't know. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. T's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on these findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. T, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Oh, okay. Other games on my list. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Blank's behavior, or Blank's behavior, in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it, with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Yeah, those things that I can't kill. All right, what's on there? We got Dragon Age. All of them? No, it's just one of them. Whatever one that seems to be the most important one to play. I don't know. I got LA Noire is on there. Undertale, Persona. I gotta play a Persona game. Those seem like really cool. And Persona 4 or 5 is like super, I guess, was super relevant recently. Oh, Bioshock is in there, but I've already played that. I didn't realize that. Haven. Didn't I say we should co-op that? No, he said it. I don't know. Guardians of the Galaxy. Since that game got all this hoopla about having a good story. Resident Evil games. I've already played Mass Effect. I can cross that off too. Hollow Knight. Not really a story, more of an ambiance game. Maybe there's.
Whenever you have to learn about.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I already own it on the Switch, so I'll have to play it. Ori and the Blind Forest. These might be like games I play when I'm thinking about maybe art style. I don't know. Yeah, Ori, I've heard so many good things about it for so long. Red Dead Redemption. Are any of those on PC? Or are those only on PlayStation? Red Dead Redemption? Like the first one and the second one? I'm sure they've ported it by now, right? Ocarina of Time is on here. I've played that game and watched my brothers play it like 100 times. There's also Metal Gear Solid games on here. I also played those. Oh, Far Cry. That's one of them I haven't played yet either. Far Cry and... Oh, I was thinking Just Cause. No, Far Cry's on here though. Yeah, that's what I have so far. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is on PC? Nice. Okay, that's definitely happening. Oops, I may have closed that. I think I missed reading one of them. That's gonna be okay. It's gonna have to be okay. Because it's already done. Alright, so again, this was in a location like that. Look where I can be. The world is like suddenly my playground. That's what's so crazy about being able to fly suddenly in games. It's like all these things that were now so easy to traverse. BioShock and Mass Effect, yeah. I played Mass Effect like 1, 2, and 3, I think. And then BioShock, oh my god. What's going on? Stop. Should I have them all going? What am I doing? Is the door gonna open if I get it right? Do I have to put them in sync with each other? What do I do? What's my clue? Do I have a clue? That was printing something. Mass Effect Andromeda. BioShock. I played the first and BioShock Infinite. And then I think I watched my brother play BioShock. Was it 2? Dragon Age Origins quit halfway through. Didn't like it. LA Noire is the only game I ever bought, used, and returned. Wow. It bored me so bad. Yeah, I heard it's like not that kind of game, you know? It's just like a... It really is like a... Thanks for the follow. Every time that noise happens, do you see my look on my face? I was like, oh my god, what just happened? Because I also just got Windows 11 recently, and it makes some weird noises too. So I'm always like unsure of what's happening when I hear a weird noise. But Horizon Zero Dawn, okay. Oh, Nier Automata, that's on my list, isn't it? What's that? You have it? Okay, I'm stealing it from you.
I like the controls.
That's funny. Wow, it's crazy. My buddy who gave me this list is the biggest weeb on the planet. He plays some games, y'all. Some of those just anime titty games. He plays a lot of them. And he's not ashamed in the slightest. And he loves them. And he recommends them. And it's his thing. It's his shit. But I'm surprised he didn't put Nier on here. It's actually going high on my list because I really like Square Enix games. Because, I don't know, I've just always played them. Grew up with them. Horizon Zero Dawn, okay. I heard the port was bad. Is that the game that the port was bad? Horizon Zero Dawn?
It's fine now.
Oh, it's fine now? Let's go. I really want to play that one too.
The port was bad. They fixed
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, they port it really poorly, and then you can't fix it. It was the controls and whatnot were the main issue, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, Horizon Zero Dawn's going way at the top of the list, too. There was a movie? Video game movies, man. They'll get it right someday. But today is not that day. No, they're making a God of War movie, I think, right? That has to be good.
Didn't they make that League of Legends game?
Yeah, I gotta watch that. It's on my list to watch. Yeah. It's it sounds really cool, that League of Legends one. Like Sebastian also said it was like crazy good, so and he's like a film buff, and every movie he's ever recommended to me has been very good, so I gotta watch The Godfather. I've never watched The Godfather. This is one of my many great shames. I do have a lot of great shames. Stupid homeschooled. It's also my own fault, because I play the same games over and over again so frequently. And watch the same shows. Alright, so I've found a lot of 2 out of 3 of these things. One of them was up top there. One of them was down there. Wait, did I not find one down there? I found one that... No, the elevator takes you up and then it took me up to that thing. Okay, so I found 2. Maybe this way? I don't see any mold just yet. Isn't this where the rubber ducky was? Yeah, it is. I'm not seeing any mold. You just heard horse's head in your bed. I get the reference without getting the reference. My Principles of Story Design class, we're reading this book called Into the Woods by... I don't remember who it was by. Anyways, it's called Into the Woods. And it's a book about writing and about storytelling and story design and all that. And they mentioned The Godfather so many times. They're like, Michael Corleone's character, you know, epitomizes the... And I'm like, I haven't seen it. Yeah, Into the Woods by... It's like a dude's name. It's like Joe Smith. Or like, no. Maybe not that basic of a name. Yeah, I already killed the one over here. John. The movie about the power failure? I don't know. This is a book. Oh, here's the juice. Nice. We did it.
I should let Underhill know.
Did a whole bunch of just running around in circles, and then I found it. Didn't know how that always goes. Okay. Where's the teleport here? I always forget. It's like right below me, I think? It's like 1 step below me? Maybe 2 steps below me. No, there is no 2nd step below me, is there? It was above me. Yeah. Like, even just from like the description of the book about his transformation, like, I didn't even know what they're talking about, and it already sounded epic and amazing and very well done. So I'm like, maybe I get why The Godfather gets all this, you know, praise or whatever, all this nostalgia. Not nostalgia, but like, ooh, I'm getting blown up. I'll just credit, I guess. Alright, active threshold is how I got to her. Game didn't mess up. Good, good, good. Now, how I got back? Into the forest! Is that what is that what you were thinking of? I was like, was I wrong? Into the Woods by... Oh my god, John York. There's so many. I said John at one point, right? I did the Mirror Quest, yes. That one was pretty cool and pretty damn trippy. Can you see, I didn't grab the outfit. There was an outfit. What? I'm going back. I know you can go back into the mirror. I saw that. Yeah, I was like, I was mentioning that recently. Like, how do I not have an outfit yet? Okay, and then this room this way is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Yes.
With this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
Talk to me.
I found
Outside the mirror on a
They
mannequin.
won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to
Mannequin
sanitize
has a
locations.
EQUIN, I think.
I'm beginning to
at
wonder
the
if
end.
these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Nice.
Thanks for the information.
You know how you can't
My
pick
pleasure.
up mods off the ground when you're full on mods? Will the same thing happen? Yeah, mannequin. There it is. Something happen if I like turn in a quest and it's like, you don't have space to take this mod, so screw you. Is that gonna happen? Any bad things? I'm not gonna really use my level 2 damage boost, honestly. What kind of upgrades did you put on your shatter? You just put projectiles, or did you put damage also? Ooh, I didn't need to sell that one, but oh well, it's gone now. Oh, absolute health. Let's go. More health. Now let's read the Google Doc thing. Oh, I do only have a few minutes left. I want to go get this, Oh, launch energy cost. Oh, mine's already level 5. I'm gonna go get this outfit, and then I'll do that. And then, yeah, and then that'll do it. I'm just gonna grab this outfit for now, because I gotta get off after this anyways. In a short while. Was it up through here, I think? That my, yes. Alright, we gotta go to the mirror. Do I need more energy, or do I save for even more health? That's a 30% health node? Oh my goodness. Alright, where the hell was the mirror? Yeah, so it was the same title. Yeah, it's Into the Woods. That's just too basic, you know what I mean? Alright, let me think about this. The mirror. I had a quest that told me where to go to the mirror. So maybe it'll still be here. Synchronicity Lab. Haha. It's in the research then, probably, right? Synchronicity was there. There it is. Mirror testing. Oh, it's called mirror. Okay. Who's the dumbest of them all? I didn't notice that one of the teleport options was mirror, so... And look, it's right here. Alright. We go through here. Alright, how do we do this? You know how to do this one? I couldn't figure it out. How does this one work? I thought maybe it was like... Well, like this one says to Marshall, so does that. I tried both of those. Couldn't get it to work. That one's... Did I try that one? I thought I did. I don't know, it didn't seem to do anything. Like, you can't even fill it up that way, can you? Like, that's not even like a... Like, cause look. Isn't this... It fills up like that. I had like half of the top filled out. Like, what is that? Oh, look at this opposite one outside the mirror. That's smart. I thought I could just like flip it myself and not have to like that. And it just says a review. I mean, that could be it. There's like all these other ones. Is it the same one? It is. What does this one say? To Marshall. And it also says to Marshall. And so does that. I don't really understand entirely. Let's just try this one. It says a review. This seems important. Yeah, I tried just flipping it inside of here. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Yeah, because look, it is the same thing. Yeah, I already like flipped it. I was like, oh, okay, let me just, you know, flip it, because that's kind of how that's... There it is, right? Isn't that what it is? That's it flipped. And it doesn't do anything. Oh well. Maybe I'll Google it. Alright, so we're supposed to get an outfit from a mannequin? Outside the mirror on a mannequin. I'm about to say, I'm in the mirror, aren't I? Like, when you say outside the mirror, do you mean not where I am? I'm deep in the mirror right now. There's got to be more hidden stuff inside the mirror too, for sure. All right, one of these mannequins have on a... Oh, you know what's crazy? I didn't even say it on stream, but I went over to this wall, and before this wall was still like intact, the glass, I walked over and I was like, I kind of want that outfit. But I didn't say anything. I just like zoomed in on it and was like, that's kind of cool. And then I just walked away. I guess I should have like, you know, just taken that little extra time to be like, well, let me check if anything changed over there. Also, how the hell does this one work? I have no indication as to like, well, what am I supposed to be doing with this? Like, do I need to... Is something to this? Or am I just messing around? I feel like everything is actually a thing in this game, right? There are no... Oh, this is just here. Where am I going? Here. I'm gonna try on our little outfit. And then we're gonna... You can't do outfits here. You have to do outfits at the, here? This is the only place I'm allowed to do outfits at? Whoa. Wait, did it work? Yo, I look sick, actually.
Good luck out there.
I look like the director. No, I don't know what I look like. I look cool though. We take it. I'm gonna keep using it. When I played Final Fantasy 15, I never changed their outfits. I was just like, I love their outfits. I don't want to touch them. All right, we're gonna log this out, and we're spend a few minutes talking about the game, writing some stuff down on a Google Doc. Pull it up. This. Close all this. Oh, I didn't get the... Did I get the free game on Epic Games? I think I did. Library, not the store. Alright, here's control. Here's what I have so far. Did I get the free game? I did. Windbound. It actually looks cool. I don't know anything about it, but it looks cool. It looks like not Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Like a modern take. Definitely some inspiration. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Good timing. Alright, let's see. Do we know anything more about an antagonist? Maybe my brother. No. My brother's not like even if he is the main antagonist in the end, we're not gonna really see it as his fault, are we? More than likely. Maybe the board? These are just my notes on that way, like, you know, down the road after I've played the game, I can come back and be like, okay, this is what I took from the game, you know? This is what I learned playing this game about, you know, what the grand contributions this game gave to the gaming community, you know, and like the overall knowledge base, and yeah, what it contributed basically, and like what my thoughts were and what I took from it, and yeah. So like it's so hard to fill out this here until you actually know what the story is. The inciting incident's easy because it just happens at the beginning, like what makes the story happen. But sometimes the inciting incident can change because like maybe this isn't even Jesse's story. It's Dylan's story, right? So like Jess's inciting incident is this, but maybe Dylan's inciting incident was being kidnapped. You know. So yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this since like first time playing, I think. Maybe Dylan. Okay. We have a lot more supporting characters now. We have Dr. Darling. We have Director Trench. We have I already put down Emily, right? We've got Marshall. What's that other guy's name? The guy who's in the middle of... He's the one who had the buddies and... I don't know. Guy with the buddies and gave us the token for the jukebox. Anyways, he's a supporting character. So Emily, so to keep talking about her, everyone talks about her. She has such great potential. If she would, what is it they say? They keep saying like she needs to like trust herself, trust her instincts, something like that. They give her like kind of an interesting character like that. She has like tons of potential. Yeah, I still don't quite know what the message of the game is yet, do we? It might end up being something about like if Dylan really did give in to the Hess, you know, it could be something about that. If he let them in, you know, it's hard to say what the message is going to be. Not quite knowing yet what actually how it all fits together. Did the directors do something? Did the board do something that made all this happen? You know, who was greedy? Were they right in doing this and unleashing this bad thing? Was it an accident? Kind of hard to say right now. Yes. The combat physics being involved in throwing objects. Yes. Main character gains abilities throughout the game as she grows in her role as director. Yes. Oh yeah, that challenge, that was so weird. I do want to put on the UI. The map could be a little bit better. I think they talked about the map. I listened to one of their GDC. Was it they had a GDC or something like that? I think they talked about the map and they were like, we don't want people to need the map ever. Then they were like, but we have to make a map. And parts of the map are good and parts are bad. The main thing I don't like about the map is when I can't quite tell what the barriers of where my mission might be, I guess. Yeah, I can just be useless sometimes, yeah. It just shows you like the middle of the room that the thing is in. But then you're like, okay, well this other thing has a different name. Is that a different area or is that part of the same area? And it's like, yeah, it is part of the same area. So the item I'm looking for could be there. I have no way of telling. The minor locations. Let's see. One of the things I want to talk about was the world. Seems very focused on the 1950s. A lot of the AWEs and objects of power are commonly found items from that era. I put readability, right? Yeah, that's true. You know, we didn't talk about the cover art at all. What do we think about this? Here's the triangle thing. You can you can't quite tell this is the Hess, the red stuff. It's her, Jesse Faden. She's got the gun and the hand out like she's doing some telekinesis. The sci-fi miniseries from the 15 years ago, The Lost Room. Let's see. No, I don't think so. This guy. Who's this guy again? I recognize him so much. He's from what TV show is he from? Objects of Power. Oh, okay. Nice. Peter Krause. Wait, was there a character in this game named Peter Krause? I recognize this guy so much, but I'm not... We're getting real sidetracked. Parenthood, that's how I know him from. That's hilarious. Alright, cover art. Maybe more about the Hess? And the pyramid. I didn't even recognize it as the pyramid every time I saw the cover art like originally, I didn't even know it was like I didn't even really notice. I just thought it was just like a red thing in the background, you know what I mean? Maybe if it was like slightly further back and had more geometry to it, I could tell it was actually a pyramid, but I thought it was just... Oh, really? That would give in this game. That's cool. Because those pyramids are like so cool and like defined in this game. No, that's not a good example of it. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. Anything to learn from the trailer of this game? Let's go take a look. Let's look at the Steam trailer, maybe, right? Didn't I already watch this?
Yeah.
I did. I thought it was really good, but it's let's see. Okay, leave me alone. Good pacing. Very good at giving the audience that hook and then transition. Whoa, so many letters. Into what the game is about. Okay. Anything I'm missing that I want to talk about? Something I think that video games struggle with is midpoints. I mean, midpoint is often like difficult to define sometimes. It's supposed to be like that point in the story where like the character realizes they can never be the same again. You know, they start to like understand what their answer is going to look like and how their life's going to change. Sometimes it's like supposed to happen like really close to the middle of the story, but I feel like a lot of times, and especially in video games, they save it for like the very end, honestly. It's like right before the final boss fight, you learn everything you need to know. And like your character finally goes through their transformation and whatnot, or like at least knows what their transformation is going to look like. And then you fight the final boss and the game's over. And it's like, what? That was the midpoint. Oh yeah, I haven't had that issue as much. Oh, something I want to talk about with the controls. So we have that movement ability. Okay. Two things I want to talk about the controls. First, the hovering, and second, the dashing. So the dashing is like almost crispy and really nice, but there's a little bit of something about it that I don't like in the dash. And then it's a little bit of that lag. Something, yeah, just doesn't quite feel right. And then the I don't like the hovering in this game. I don't know why. I've gotten used to it, and it's better than originally I thought it was. I'm trying to compare it to another game that has a mechanic like it. The problem is that it's all tied to like one button, because you need to be able to like normally jump, change your mind right after you jump, and like it's like the best part, yeah, but the control scheme of how to execute it, because like you need to be able to just press spacebar and just jump. But you also need to be able to like press spacebar twice and do like the super jump to give you some extra height. But then you also have to be able to hold spacebar and hover afterwards. And then to stop hovering, you don't let go of spacebar. You press spacebar again to start falling, and then you have to press spacebar again to hover again. I wish it was just like a toggle where you could just hold. Maybe it's an option in the settings. I'll take a look at that. There's a lot of like there's a lot of games where like you have the choice to like hover, and it's just like a hold to hover, let go to fall, and it just feels so much cleaner than like the toggle, hover, toggle. But maybe they chose toggle because of like console controls, because maybe jump is like X on controller, and you can't press X and move your joystick at the same time. It can't be done. So maybe that's why it feels like that. There's a little bit too much spacebar pressing. It put too much on spacebar. Like if super jump was like crouch for a half a second and then jump, like it is in a lot of games, because then you can feel like you have more control over when you're flying and when you're not. I don't know. Controls for hovering / super jumping feel a little clunky. It's still snappy It's just the buttons themselves, the way they and then the dash feels barely off. I really like snappy movement though. And this game does want like a little bit of realism. So maybe it's not its own fault. Yeah, there definitely are games that just don't feel right on mouse and keyboard. It's one of the things that like really sucks on mouse and the keyboard a lot of times is a game where you do not want digital movement. You don't want to be able to only go straight or 45 or 90 degree. You really want to be able to do like a 17 degree movement or a 12 degree or a 24. You know what I mean? Like when you can't do that in some games, it just feels so clunky. Hey, you play Final Fantasy 14? Let's go. We talked about this before. Yeah, we talked about this before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so surprised people can play that on controller. And I'm also surprised that a lot of people say it's actually good on controller. I'm like, what? I mean, they must have. It seems like they did a good job putting on controller. The way that it's like you press a button and then you move your stick, I think, to like make things. Yeah, we're both on Fairy. Yeah. It all came back to me. It wasn't quite there at the time. Yeah. Man, we didn't play Final Fantasy 14 at all this weekend. And last weekend we got nothing done. Oof. We're slowing down. We beat Shadowbringers, and then we can't get to Endwalker. Post Shadowbringers taking too long. How fun have the side missions been? So we did the side missions for her. Side missions have been a bit too much. Go find stuff. Which yeah. Because so exploration in this game has been fun, but like go back and track down this one thing in this one location is not a strong point of this game. Exploring is fun and rewarding with items and lore, but tracking down something has been a pain point. Yeah, that I feel like is true. Well, anyways, I'm over time on this one. Did I get paid extra for this? Time and a half. That's it for me for tonight. It's 9:20. I gotta go to sleep. I work in the morning. Good night. This was fun. More Control next weekend. See you.